Here we go. So ready for this?
Mad at me if I climbed
So soon?
just in general.
Why am I stuck with the two most laziest professors I think I've ever met? You're my witness. No, you did see something. You are my witness.
Didn't see.
What the heck, Zach?
Okay, good morning, Sleeping Beauty. The fucking students are here, okay?
Are they here now? Oh, okay. Perfect. This book is boring anyways.
Hang on a minute.
What?
Oh no, that's permanently on your face. That's you need some sleep. God, you look like me when I was like, I don't know, how, God. Jeez, time is flat. How young was I when we were students?
Honestly, I don't remember because you never really
20?
talked about your age, but like around the time we went to Fallbrook and you had all those rings on your eyes all the time. Yeah.
I don't my face. Yeah, I didn't get hardly any sleep. You been sleeping? What's wrong with you? Sick? Disease?
Sleep is normal. I'm fine.
Normal?
God,
As normal? Well, what's normal for you?
this.
What, like 2 hours?
Come on, I know I just got here like a day or two ago, but please.
Tia, I don't think this is a time.
What?
I think you need to join these students and go back to school.
No, I think I need to go home.
I think she needs to go to the infirmary later and get some sleeping medicine.
Look alive, ladies.
Fine.
Of course.
Big smiles, big smiles.
I can't. Don't ask me to go.
You're pushing your luck with them.
Is that something you know how to do? I didn't know you knew how to do
that. She's got your number there.
The aura of mysterious, I'm gonna say in the background.
Well, this is your only opportunity, no?
But I was trying to get a nap, okay? This reading is very dull sometimes.
That's true.
Just impresses on.
She does that sometimes. I get no need. I mean, it would be a little bit of a different approach for you, unless you have a way to start doing that. I mean, yeah, but at the same time. Although, it would be funny.
You're the one that's, more nice about it.
Well, I've been to a few places, but most are in ruins.
Up here, everybody. Up the stairs. I'm tired. keep that speech.
Please have a seat.
I'll take a seat right here. Matches my hair. Follow the head here. Almost seems storybook-esque.
Yeah. Can you imagine how long this would take to build?
Let's not make enemies on us.
What's up, short stuff?
Rivals are necessary.
Oh,
sometimes.
professional, right? My
I've
bad, my
grown
bad.
I've grown a little bit.
I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. You all really are small, though.
Everyone's small to you.
Oh, I'll throw the boulders. Oh, clay. They don't let me use those.
I was just thinking, thinking inside my head really loud.
Many bronze heroes.
I'm done,
Wait.
Sometimes those thoughts are loud. You can hear to me.
This way.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Unfortunately, I don't see the head mistress anywhere, but I will try to get the... Actually, I think I do.
No, you don't.
Fashionably late as ever.
Anything.
Yes, I do.
She always does
I'm not doing this part of the job. Headmistress.
Can you help me?
Yes, I'll help you out. Up.
Oh, lovely.
Nope, that's very far up. Greetings, students. I am your headmistress of Ascension Academy. What am I supposed to say next?
I'm gonna.
Introduce them to the faculty. You can start that.
Oh, okay. Martin.
Come on, don't start day drinking.
Okay, sorry.
Good first impression.
All of our staff are very good, you see.
I'm Morgan Foxclough, and this is my lead. We don't have quite a system for that yet. My name is Professor Cuttlefish. You may call me Miss Foxclough. We run medical. Don't get hurt! Or do.
Next.
Hello, I am Professor Blazeheart, Valius Blazeheart. I will be your alchemy professor, and I am also an expert on combat evocation. So if you need any assistance with that, please let me know.
That's a fantastic.
Oh, God, okay. Hey, do you want to go first?
Nope.
You want to go first?
Your turn.
Come on.
Hello, cadets! My name is Zachary Fang. Professor Fang, if you would. I am your personal psychologist here at the Academy. Here at Ascension, there are many times where there will be ups and downs. It is okay to not be okay sometimes. So please, make sure you reach out. Come to me if you need assistance. I am also the guard captain, and I dabble in teaching transmutation on the side.
There we go. That's what I was
Enjoy your time
expecting.
at Ascension. I do, Professor. Yes, I do.
Alright, next.
You go first. I usually prefer to go last in
What
these
the fuck?
situations.
Are
You know
serious?
why. You know why.
Hello, cadets. A pleasure to meet you
The
all.
moment I speak up, they're
My
gonna be
name is
distracted the whole
Nerali
rest of the time.
Lagamore for Truth, but you may call me Professor for Truth, Professor Lagamore, however you see fit. I will be your teacher in creatures. I also dabble in herbology. Shall you need anything, please let me know.
And I am her assistant, professor in training, but you may call me Hezekiah for short. Well, I don't need formalities. I handle mostly runic and defensive spells on the side of creature combat, so feel free to ask questions.
Very good.
Victor.
Oh, wait.
Greetings, students. I am Professor Victor Heinrich. I will be your charms professor. Welcome.
It's very cool.
Man of words. A lot of words.
Some things never change.
My name is Professor Hanavera. I'm simply a substitute. I'm here to pick up any slack and give maybe some of your other professors a days off.
Alright. I look forward to this part. And last but not least, hello. I am Professor Risei. I cover both elemental studies and teachings about defense against dark arts. Oh,
This is
shut
very
up.
important, you see. Alright,
You know I only do it because I'm asked to.
next?
Sort them. Them sorted out.
Yeah, you can get to the sorting.
Oh, we're gonna
You
sort
can
it now.
delegate too, you know.
Let's see. Victor, delegate Ignis. Kari, delegate for Arnold Vale.
Oh, okay. Is that the
And
sample?
That's fucked up.
Like like those ball games where you pick like one at a time.
Oh, okay.
Look who decided to show up today.
Who smells green?
Probably because I refuse to do
Zach.
None of them are green.
Uh-huh.
Now, one of them is green.
I don't do
Actually, it smells like black and red.
I want that
Mm,
responsibility.
okay, Risei,
Yeah.
pick for Vanguard, please.
It's
I'm
kind of
watching
blue,
you.
but most kind of blue red.
What do you mean?
And Morgan, you can pick for Crystal Thorn.
Need one more.
One more.
Teaser.
The White Squad. Oh, Gallant.
Of course, Heaven is very beautiful for you.
Students, step forward in front of the tables and line up, straight line. We will be sorting you into the...
How did I know?
The professors will be sorting you into squads.
3 years running.
How do you want to do this?
You're never one half in color.
Professors who are picking, you might want to start cooperating.
I feel like,
I guess,
It's kind of green.
Can I slide between these?
Winter is older.
Head forward and get a better
do we want a system to this one at a time, each of us, so we don't like just all.
Wait, yeah, they said you were doing it one at a time, but who's starting?
You.
Me, I'm starting?
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No pressure.
Congratulations! You're now a part of Fantastic Garden! Because you're green.
Head to the green table.
Need more. Your turn.
Are we just doing one at a time?
Yeah, one at a time so that we don't like completely
Smart.
overtake.
Like a basketball game.
I guarantee that our numbers here at Ascension are dwindling as the CAF creep their way in and realize that we're actually so unorganized. Terrible.
This is far by the most organized we've ever been.
Yeah, if you say
Always
so.
differences. You know, last year they picked out of
You
straws.
say for Vanguard?
How about you? Vanguard, purple table.
Of course, ma'am.
I deducted your pay yesterday.
Damn, did it ahead of time.
Where's the rest of them? Are they coming?
They're over there. What is he
They're supposed to
not?
come down and pick.
You can always tell your
I'm
Zach!
really emotional.
Nerali!
They need to see
Pick
that
your
I'm-
people!
What?
sword and board over there.
Okay, I'm gonna go get them.
Just pick ours and then just let them figure it out.
Yes, that one.
What do you want me to do?
Congratulations.
Going on?
You're the unicorn.
Pick someone for your squad that you're picking for.
What do you mean? You're picking.
Oh, wait, I thought. Wait. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you backed out of it because you're.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Cause I'm what? Cause I'm what? 'Cause-
Because you're afraid of commitment.
Might I make a suggestion?
Yeah,
Just to maybe speed this along a little bit. Next time just pick 3 more.
3.
Just
3 more.
pick 2
Okay,
each.
fine.
2, and 1.
2? Okay,
3's a
2.
lot.
Okay, I mean, I can grab it. I can grab another one real quick.
Slow ones.
Yeah, we had
We were really quick.
yeah, we had our ideas in mind already.
Sorry. Personal question.
And to be fair, one of them is
Late.
and the other one is.
The red table, behind you.
Pay deducted.
I only get paid in cheesy bacons anyway. What makes you think I care?
Carpet.
Whoops.
You get paid.
Okay,
hate my job.
it's back to you.
My turn again.
2.
Okay, I pick 2.
2. Yes.
Are you?
Yeah.
And are you? Congratulations, you're now part of Fantastic Garden. Oh, to the green.
Your turn.
Mm-hmm. You? And that sounds fun. The table directly behind you.
Alright. How about you at the end? And you, both of you, Vanguard.
Purple table.
Alright.
Oh, you took my other one.
Good luck. She's saying miss. This will be seen next time. The person next to you.
You pick one over the other. No?
No, it was her.
Oh, it was her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank God you're here.
Those look like the punchy kind.
Nice to meet you guys.
Gallant.
Don't worry about it.
The white table in the back.
Opportunities.
Who's the helpful kind?
Yeah.
Why not?
In the need of a pinch.
How about you take a seat?
Are we really having this problem?
As soon as Hezekiah's done picking his, you take darkness.
Oh no.
I
wonder if
Next.
that could assess people just by looking at them.
Can you take a second?
It's fine. That's brave.
Ignis. Red table. Understood, sir.
Don't worry, we'll go with the direct approach.
Back off my assistant.
Ignis. Red table.
Well, nice to meet you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Don't talk to me ever.
Am I still picking 2?
There are 8 left, so 1 is going to have to pick. 2 are going to have to pick 1, and the other ones will pick the remaining 2.
So should
try
I
to
pick
keep.
one or should I pick two?
Pick one. Pick one, two, two, two. I guess maybe.
Okay.
Keep it simple
Is it my
because
turn?
they're over there. Yes.
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay, then.
Risei,
Hmm?
you're teaching after this, right?
Um. Yes, I should be. Yeah. Should be all right.
Welcome to Green.
You'll be the one telling her to go check on stuff on the roof, by the way, and give them some time to socialize in the classroom.
Did you go?
Yep.
Yes, your turn to
Okay.
Vanguard.
Let's see. Get two.
And Ignis will be picking two, yes.
Let's go with you and you. Both of you, Vanguard. Table behind you, Purple.
Yes, ma'am.
Ignis. And you armored one. Ignis.
Sure. Awesome. I guess it's just you and me.
You two will do
I don't do that. I do something. Yeah, I remember. Alright.
To a flame, you understand? Of course, but the same flame burns out the unwanted. Glad to hear. Sorry, I thought you said you liked green.
I didn't know it was that easy.
Might want to welcome to them to the squads, headmistress.
And we won't have many problems.
Going to be in.
Don't think I have a case of lycanthropy.
All right, all right.
Let's save it for later.
Welcome to all of your squads, everybody. Remember, we're here to make you into very good leaders and soldiers. So, let's see. Oh, make sure after the meeting, after this is over, we have to go to the portal. You passed it earlier with all the colorful balls that are fun to touch. You leave your bags there, and then Professor Risei will take you to your class.
Ignis classroom.
Ignis
crystal
classroom.
form.
That's to
That way.
this way when you go out the door. Deputy Headmistress, is that everything?
Could offer optional tours, and the professors could lead them to where they're sleeping.
Probably after the
The
class.
professors will have optional tours, and after the class, you should go to your dorms. Yes, go to your dorms because all your bags will be there by then. Dismissed. Go put your bags away.
Will I have them drop off their stuff first and then go to the class?
Yes.
Yeah.
Understood.
Make sure most of the
It's always been a little bit
find
in
themselves acclimated.
Follow me, I will lead you to the portal where you can drop off your
Any assistance? Be there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Off you go.
You okay?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Should be. Should be alright.
Where are we going now?
Oh, good.
I was standing still while my house fell asleep.
School class.
I'm gonna give them a bit of time.
We can technically go wherever we want. We don't
Oh.
have to for the class, but that's where everybody's going.
Check on stuff up on the. I'm feeling a bit more tired compared to usual today, so
Be careful now.
I'm gonna go make sure everything's okay up there. Make sure they. I brought the chest out this time. Make sure they don't. Toy with it too much. I don't want them to get hurt.
Okay.
Oh. Well, alright then. Well, that's who I'm dealing with.
Mm-hmm. Have fun, Ryder. I'll be down there in a bit. I just have to go make sure everything's okay up here.
Toby.
All right. Whenever I feel like this, it's usually because there's a slight problem with the crystal. Yeah. There's another energy buildup again. Lovely. Not right now. Not right now. Vertus. It's becoming more and more frequent lately. I'm going to let Hoshi know. There's also those. I was really hoping it wouldn't have to happen on the same day as doing the demonstration. I'm not gonna get much time to rest. I'll just... I know. I could possibly ask some of them to help with that. Maybe that would, make things a little bit more easily dealt with.
Professor.
Yes. Before I step in, do we have, a shade ready by the chest? Invis, of course.
I can facilitate if needed.
Yeah, there's a little bit of time to do that. I just need to make sure that somebody's there when I'm ready to actually do it, but I'm going to give a little bit of the lecture first, so...
I'll be there.
got a couple
Shade
minutes.
or like a plant creature?
It's going to be a shade because the lesson will be a little bit different this time. So, all right, coming in.
Where
is everybody? Are they in the other classroom? Oh my goodness. I have to give orienteering lessons. Where are they? I thought they went to the classroom. Am I just going crazy? Am I going crazy? I thought they were supposed to be in a classroom.
I gave them a little bit of time to pick rooms and acclimate. I can shorten the time and have people start.
Oh, I thought we were going to do that afterwards. Okay.
You know,
Never
we're doing apparently dorms first and then class type of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apologies.
Okay, I was not aware.
Yeah, no, we kind of got a little mixy type of thing, so yeah.
Did we
Got
fuck
it.
up?
No, it's fine. I can live
Okay.
with it.
It's a workable fuck up.
Just make sure they're sent back here and that they all need to be here for that.
Yep. If they take too long, I'll make sure to send the guards to get them out here.
Mm-hmm. I really hate having to use this thing. But it's workable. Hopefully they'll understand why they need to know things like this, though. Headmistress. Drat.
Hello?
Sorry to follow you in. Headmistress, I need a moment, actually.
Okay. Be careful of the water in there.
What's wrong with the water?
Use the water pad?
This should be good.
Yes.
It happened again. I was able to soothe it by myself, but it was while I was up nearby the crystal. I'm worried that might mean that there's another build-up happening. I wasn't intentionally wanting to work that into things, but I might need to actually, depending on if it is because I'm doing the demonstration, I might need to get them to help me with stuff afterwards. Is that going to be a problem?
No. In fact, it'll be a good teaching moment for them.
Alright, if you say so. It's felt like a stronger presence of it than it usually has been, so I'll try to keep up, but
we need to take care of that then.
I'll try to keep up, but it's already getting bad and I haven't even done it yet today.
Don't worry. This is what you have been doing for many years.
I know. I know. Never gets easier, though.
Of course.
Honestly, if it wasn't for you back then, I wouldn't be able to do it in the first place at all.
Mr. Professor,
And of course.
really tall man, Heinrich is in there talking with the others, along with Professor Blazehart.
Okay, they'll come along with me. If any of you happen to see a small blonde dog, it has rabies, do not approach. Get a guard and go.
You're my height.
Yeah, okay.
And the red one over there.
Headmistress, ma'am, pleasure to meet you.
That one I have to deal with.
Oh, yes.
He's bold. Got away from me.
Red orb, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Of course.
Professor.
Oh.
Tastes like pennies.
You get used to it.
Guess we'll have to.
Well, short of this one. Short of going up towards the cemetery, if you ever are visiting it, everywhere else can be accessed via footpaths if you really are that,
Are we going up or this way?
Upstairs is just a viewing area, downstairs is where you're going to need to be.
Oh, okay.
It's one large room.
They said Ignis, and that's the red one.
Yeah, it's Ignis Crystal 4, and it's a mix.
Oh, okay.
This side of the hallway. I mean, you would have noticed if you'd went up there, you would have had no seats.
Yeah, that would be a tell.
Alright. Well, since you all are the first ones here, I can have you gather what you're going to need for the class a little bit early, just so that we aren't crowding the supplies.
Sure. My family is Inquisition.
Never mind, I lied. I thought that you guys would be the first. Turns out you're the second. Well,
God, first in, last out, no?
while you are, since you are all here early, there is something that you will need for today's class. Over in that chest over there, if you go into the defensive implements, there is a particular wand in there. Everyone is going to need one of their own. It will look like this.
We'll have to wait now.
Forgive me, Crystal Thorn has arrived.
Understood. Which is how it is.
I have them sidetracked.
Gotcha.
Not a problem.
In our dorms
Since you all just arrived, if you could also join your fellows over there inside the there's a box over there with, in the defensive implements, there is a particular wand in there you are going to need it for the class. Everyone will need one of their own.
Understood.
I'm familiar with this. Well, appreciate it.
What have you done? Hello, everyone.
I hate using this box so much.
I can imagine, brings up bad memories, but you are a specialist.
I know, but...
We appreciate it, and everything's been fine. No flare-ups.
Actually, there was one up on the roof by the crystal, and it probably is a sign that means there's more than usual today. So, I'm gonna have to improvise a little bit of practical application if I'm gonna keep up with it. I can't do it all by myself.
Make sure to talk to headmistress if you are
I've
having too much issues, and
I've already let her. I've already warned her. She's aware.
if you need any assistance, I might be able to come up with something as well in a pinch.
Thank you.
By the way,
Professor?
Yes.
I believe we may have
come off the carpet.
Down here, please.
I believe we may have used all of them, and we may have to have some students without pair with those with one.
Then my recommendation, make sure that there's at least one per table, and let's just say whoever's not going to have it is going to need to be able to pass it off relatively quickly, because it will be very important that you all know how to use these. Also, I have one up at the front. I can give it to them afterwards. It was just for the sake of demonstrating without using my own, because this is a little bit of a specialty item.
Alright.
I was recommended to, upon recommendation from the pretty boy. How do I say this?
For those of you who just arrived, there is a particular wand that will be needed for today's lesson. From what I've been hearing, there might not be any more left in the supplies, so if that is the case, please try to pair up with somebody at a table that has one, so there's at least one at every single table. When we get started, I have an extra one. I'll be able to give it to somebody. Otherwise, please keep talking amongst yourself.
You with the red hair, go over to the other side. I believe.
Are we missing any? Are we missing any?
I think we're missing a couple at least.
We're still gathering.
Okay.
I will double check.
Yes, please.
Risei.
Yes.
At the end of your lesson, if you wouldn't mind mentioning that I'm giving an optional tour of the campus after the lesson, and to meet out at the front of the steps.
I won't say anything. I'll leave it.
Of course.
Personally,
Really appreciate it.
no.
Excuse me. It's time for class.
Everything all right, madam?
Yes, it's fine. It's just a little bit of nerves.
For my help, if you need it in the middle of the class.
You did great.
Yes, ma'am. Go on in there. Huh? Thank you. Come on. Join the others.
Very sweet.
I believe you're the last ones. Alright. Hopefully they fare a little bit better than when this was the first time I had this class. But it's not going to be focused on any one person solo. It's going to be all of them. So I hope they're...
You'll be good. You'll be good.
If anyone starts looking like they're having particularly bad problems, please feel free to step in and help calm them down.
I will not abandon you, so probably maybe after you do the chesting house thing happen, and then when did you want me to?
Give them a little bit of time to do some free time, but then give me the first location afterwards.
After, okay.
I don't know if he's defeated yet, though.
All right. Tap, 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 tap.
Seems like important.
So amongst the tables, is there any that is particularly short on wands or doesn't have one at all? I have a spare one up here that I can give to you afterwards.
Unless you're trying to trio here. Table.
Alright. Yeah.
No, we're fine. We can stick with the one.
Alright. After I've explained what this is, if you would like to, please come up here and I'll let you have this one. I do not need it myself.
They have someone ready for the chess performance event in the classroom?
Yes, Hal's going to do it.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get things started. So, as I said before, I teach two subjects, one I'm a bit more specialized in than the other. The first is elemental studies. Pretty much any type of elemental magic I am able to help assist with. But my specialty and my particular job here at this campus is teaching the next generations about the dark arts and how they are best able to protect themselves against them. You might wonder, why is that something that would be taught here? Over time at this academy, you are going to find that amongst your duties here, you are going to be responsible for dealing with a number of forces that the rest of the world are not exactly aware of, and for their own safety, need to remain that way. Forces that employ a number of very powerful effects, some of which can be quite dangerous not only to your health, but to your mind. The purpose of this class today is to teach you a bit early about one such tool that you can use to defend yourself against one of the most common tools in this force's arsenal. A spell, not of my own creation, but of that of one who I look at as a mentor. A spell that happens to be encoded into all of the wands that I had you all pick up earlier. These wands are specialized to cast a spell referred to as Invertus. It is a form of charm, one that is meant as a fortifying effect, one that helps you keep yourself centered against overwhelming force, specifically those that intend to bring fear, throw you off balance mentally so that you are not able to defend yourself or could be susceptible to influences. It's a very simple thing to cast. Anyone that is able to use magic themselves, even if it is regardless of your affinity, the wand will help you do the rest. You simply just must hold it towards yourself. The incantation, Invertus, and the effect will remain so long as you can remain focused. The one who I said needed to get, if they wanted to get this extra wand, come up here now, please get it from me. I can do it with my own. If anyone wants it, otherwise, they got one?
You go grab it. Yeah, we had an extra.
Well, you're going to want to have one on hand if you can. If not, you're going to want to be able to pass it to each other quickly. There's a point. Very well.
Thank you, Professor.
Simply put, if you're able to cast it effectively, you should see the results happen immediately. I will demonstrate, And I want everybody to take one moment, take a turn to try to cast it for themselves. This is very important before the next part of the lesson, that you know that you can and are able to cast it. But it is simply Invertus. The wands may not necessarily have as bright of an effect. Mine has been a very practiced version of the spell over time. But please, those wands that I gave you all, please take a moment, make sure you can cast it effectively. And once everyone has had a chance to do so and knows how to do it, I will show you why this spell is something you'll want to know how to use in your time here.
The floor's yours, Canon.
This is a spell.
One recommendation. I don't think it did. Like a deep breath. Oh, sorry.
If it works, you should feel sort of it's almost like a calming sensation I've found. It's almost like a feeling like there's a bit of a blanket around your mental state. It does not alter your state of being. It is not a replacement. It is not going to make you feel anything positive or negative, but it gives you the ability to get yourself centered, especially when there is somebody trying to alter your state of perception. Yes.
What if we've never cast anything before?
That is why the wand is going to be able to help. It is a spell that is encoded into it. You mostly need to give the intent and just push a light amount of mana into it, and it will do the rest for you. You do not really need to even have a clear picture of it in your head. It's all built into it. Yes!
Professor?
Oh.
I think she's Invertus that?
I think they might have cast inverted, not Invertus.
I helped them cast it because they can't speak.
Come back down. Come back down.
Careful.
They are not able to speak.
Oh,
Do know
sorry.
this spell can be
Can't
cast
them.
on other people. I'm going to have to ask you then. This is going to be a little bit more straining on you, but if you can, you'll need to cast it for both yourself and her then. It is possible. It will be a little tiring.
Who's strong with magic? Who has the most magic?
Well, I mean,
All right. Has everybody had a chance to practice the spell so they know how it feels, how it's supposed to execute when it is casted?
Yes, ma'am.
I think so.
Excellent. Now, you're probably wondering what this is up here. This is a particular artifact that we have had in our possession at this academy for a number of years. One that has a lot of the magics upon it that I directly spoke about that you are wanting to be able to overcome. Specifically, this helps in the creation of illusions. I want to emphasize what is about to happen is not real. But everybody in this room, including those up on the balcony if you're not careful, may start to feel immense feelings of fear, something that you fear greatly. This is a weapon that those who practice with the dark arts often employ as a means to control, to manipulate. This spell is meant to be a counteraction to it. It is not a perfect defense, it is one that must be practiced. Which is why, in a controlled environment, you should all know how it feels without being truly at risk. So for those who have wands, you will need to cast it. If you're having to cast it for someone else, like you in the back, you are going to need to cast it for them as well. You'll have to focus on doing that for 2 people at once. Otherwise, you will need to be able to give it across to each other, because sometimes you'll need to be able to rely on each other, not just yourself. Without further ado, please make yourself ready. Allow yourself a moment to know what it is that it feels like before casting the spell, so that you know that it is working.
Invertus.
That means don't cast it yet. Alright.
At the same time, perhaps.
Ready yourself, students.
I suppose.
And come forth.
Hold screen.
Cast the spells for yourselves. Center your feelings. Do not succumb to your fears. Alright. That's enough. Back with you. Is everyone all right?
Yes, sir. I'm trying to do that for 3 at once. Good idea. Yes, Professor.
Now you can see why this would be important to be aware of. And I will make it clear. These wands, you should keep them on your person if you can. You never know when this will be useful. And in fact, I might have to ask a favor of you all. As it turns out, there are spots around that are beginning to well up on this campus that I am supposed to be cleansing of such influences. And with how many that there appear to be forming at the same time, I am going to need help, which means a practical application of what you've just learned. If you truly do not wish to do that, I will not hold it against you, I will not force you, but it will be good to get an idea of how to work on these things. Other than that, class is dismissed. Professor Blazeheart has offered to give a guided tour around the campus so you can see other spots. You're excused. I will call for some of you later. That felt more real than I intended for it to be.
You're showing some signs of the sickness. So
Yes.
I didn't saw that.
I know.
Sorry
They're going
to
to.
interrupt.
Hmm?
I do
Yes.
hope I'm not. Are you alright?
I can manage. I'm getting the help I
I'll be
need.
tending to Professor Risei here.
Understood. If you would, I would like to offer myself for some cleanup. Yes, me and the rest of Vanguard. I don't think we. Well, I don't know how much there are. If you need all of us, we can offer ourselves.
It's going to be a thing where I'm going to have to ask for all of the students, potentially, but if you wouldn't mind.
It's not looking too good.
Just
Would
get
you
it
like
over
right
with.
now.
Yes, I'd rather not have people staring at me.
Of course, of course.
Apologies. Right. Do we have the rest of them? There we are.
That's
I suppose we.
We'll be okay.
That's
Miss
If you
Risei.
necessarily need. Sure. Give us some space. Alright.
Let's go.
Vanguard will.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course. Carry on with your day. I will call for people when I've identified locations.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go mingle with the students.
Of course, have fun. I'm going to
I'll be
do a
keeping
little
my,
bit of a...
I'll be keeping my senses about me, though.
Yes.
And I'll grab you. We need-
Yes, I might... Give me a moment before we start with that. I want to recenter myself.
If you wish to go on the guided tour.
Are you alright? I'm knock one down a peg.
Manageable. I wouldn't be doing this
You
today
need some
if I-
mana?
I would not. I would not say no if you're offering.
For you, my dear.
Much appreciated. I'm gonna need a fair bit of it, given the work ahead of time. It's not normal for it to be cropping up this much.
Look, I don't know
Hey.
how you feel about this tour and all that. But Vanguard, first in, right?
But it's my job, and I will do it as I always have.
And you're doing a fantastic job.
Professor,
lead our own way?
Yes.
Would you like us to wait and help you out? Like, where shall we meet you?
I need to narrow down the locations. It's hard to make it out from a distance, but I have a way of calling for people.
Sounds good then.
I am able to... I have an air magic spell that I have worked on that allows me to project my voice across all of campus. So, when I am ready for you all, I will be able to be heard from pretty much anywhere.
Vanguard would like to request to go first for this exercise if you are able to.
It'll be probably a multi-squad effort, so probably, if that's the case, it'll probably be Vanguard and another. So,
sure.
I will...
Let's get out of your hair.
Request acknowledged, and I can work with that.
Understood.
Good rest well.
I suppose you are taking that tour.
Yes.
Might as well, no?
Take a look around the campus. There's a lot to see.
It's a normal cat.
Yeah, it's a normal cat. Isn't that right, Risei?
Quite normal. And yet extraordinary all at the same time.
Oh, you humble me.
Well, I mean...
Next time I meet a cat.
I wouldn't be here if not because of you, so... I do think you're extraordinary.
Can you give me a ride?
You're quite good
I'm going
yourself.
to miss the tour.
Please?
I wouldn't have been able to do that lesson myself.
Yes. I don't think most of them can. It's not like the wand is exactly
Wait, I'll manage.
readily usable by most people.
Hold on.
Yes, you're good help. You're great help.
Hey,
actually kind of troublesome that I can use it, but
I'll show you. I can.
accidents
I'll be
happen.
Professor.
Of course. Go on. Do your whole mingling thing. I know you want to do that.
Never mind.
Alright, I should probably put the chest away. Yes, Nerali helped me. But yeah, I should probably move the chest back to my office so people don't play with it later. Thank you.
Zachary.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Feels like I don't get a moment's rest these days before I have to keep working on that stuff. I'm so tired.
If you need some help lightening the load, I'm willing to help.
Much appreciated. If you can get the door, thank you. Hopefully there's a day where I can get rid of this thing for good. That day is not coming anytime soon.
You do realize that you can be heard from outside as well as mostly down the hallway.
Don't worry. I still appreciate you.
Surround this entire
Get the dog out of here.
We'll do everything we.
Moving this back into storage. Alright. Alright. Finally.
Professor,
Yes?
have you happened to see a small dog?
I've heard about the dog, but I have not seen the dog, so... Unfortunately,
So I've seen
no.
over here. Alright. Thank you.
I will try to keep an eye out for it.
I was in the woman's changing room, and sadly,
Unfortunately,
I
I'm...
What were you
I believe
doing
our
in
guard
the
captain is
changing room?
sexist.
I am a
There are
bit...
no women among the guard currently.
I am a bit, well, occupied. I'm in kind of work mode right now. The usual.
You handle that.
We shall leave you be. This is our job, after all.
Thank you. It was Crystal Thorn and Ardent Veil that I think were short one. So I'll make sure that they're also in the groups of 2. And then we'll make, so Vanguard. We'll do Vanguard and...
Put it down as fast as possible. 'Cause if it's alive, it's gonna be a problem. Hello?
Vanguard and CT. AV and Gallant, and then Ignis. Heads up for those who will be AOD, we're going to need a number of the shades when we start doing the things with these students. These are going to be multiple squad groups, so it's going to be a decently sizable number of people. If someone is able to coordinate doing that, figuring out who can do that, good healthy number of them. This is not going to be like solo numbers because it's going to be a bit more of an RP encounter instead of straight combat. So keep that in mind.
I'll let over shiver you. My PC's bugging out, so if you guys could cover, thank you.
I can cover for you.
Thank you very much.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm giving them a bit of time for social stuff before I start pulling them, but we'll be starting that soon, so just make sure you have the models on hand.
Roger, roger.
Probably the first spot is going to be up by the tree because I like the tree. But I will let you guys know when we actually settle on a location. Hoshi, do you, or Core,
Do you want the first spot to be the tree?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'm thinking the tree. So I need. I'll need you to help me keep it straight. I'm probably going to do. Because I'm going to make the groups that had smaller numbers be part of the two-person groups or two squad groups. So it'll be Vanguard, CT, AV, and Gallant, and then Ignis will.
Oh wait,
be the,
wait, what?
I just need to remember to make sure that I include the smaller squads in the.
So which one's first?
It'll be Vanguard and CT. I'm going to call for them here a little bit after they've had some time for their stuff.
And then.
So we're going to do tree. I'm going to do the we can do the waterfall as the solo squad location because there'll be less people.
And that one's Ignis, right?
Yes. And then
And then the second one is White Squad and
White Squad and
Ardenvale.
Yeah, white and green. Where should we have them?
We'll have them at the at the Barrier Crystal.
Oh yeah, the Barrier Crystal. Perfect. I forgot we can do that up there. That one will be fun. So yeah. Do you want to get me in character for it, or do you just want me to let you know when I'm going to pull them over that way so that you're able to
tag me out of character and I'll go grab you in character.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I don't know if I had to guess, it might be in a stadium.
Understood, man. I appreciate that.
Sorry, you didn't see that. Anyways,
What up?
He's just
I'm being assaulted.
Oh, sorry.
Oh boy.
Don't.
Sitting down.
Yeah, I get tired.
I'm sorry I didn't invent wheels for my shoes yet.
Don't fucking say
But I could just fly. You could lie, but I did it first.
With a rabid dog one, can we use one of the cadets as bait?
Professor.
What?
We're brainstorming, Professor.
Please do not use students as bait for rabid animals. Don't want to put stress on the medical team.
You will want to ring this bell. If it is a minor injury, you will ring it once. If it is a pretty bad ouchie, needs to treat it kind of quickly, too. And if they're about to die, you ring it 3 times.
I think we can go ahead and kind of like push for it now. I'm with the tour group. We're currently in the infirmary.
Yes, ma'am.
Gotcha, Professor.
Yes, everyone is understood, yes?
Yes, sir.
And for those of you who are going to be a part of our medical team, I will ring it so you know what it sounds like. That makes sense to
All
everyone?
right.
Anyone have any questions? Questions?
Miss Risei.
No, ma'am.
Yes?
All right. Again,
It
I will finish
seems
up the tour.
we're needed.
Yes, I will again finish up the tour quite quickly, and then
Where at?
and then
A tree.
It's been for an example, I'm sorry.
Got it.
all right. One more location to
Critical
show,
location.
and then you will be dismissed and free to move about the campus as you see fit. You can go to training, you can go to the library to study, come to medical to become part of med squad, etc. But one more location to show, which is about out back this door.
I'll let them do that.
See you back when you learn.
Vanguard, as a heads up.
We'll come back. Remember?
As a heads up,
Yes, ma'am.
Vanguard. It will be time shortly. Finish up with them, but I'll be calling for you all.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
We'll have to fix
Just
the rest of
tag
them.
me as you're about to end with that one.
Also, if you could let Crystal Thorn as well. They'll be coming with you all.
Understood. Who do you
Understood,
know
ma'am.
anyone from Crystal Thorn?
Just ask around.
Not that I know.
No.
Hello.
What do you do in my squad? Hey, you jelly bean. Where's my squad at?
Over there. They're on the tour. Although I'm gonna be... They asked to help with the stuff. They were very insistent on it, actually, so... I'm gonna be asking for the help. Yes! I'll be calling for them in a moment. Hey, they're being proactive! I think that's a good thing.
In the wrong department to fix you?
Oh, shush!
Alright, fine.
Hello, students. This is... Do not be alarmed, it's just a spell to project my voice across the campus. After you have finished with the last location of the tour that you're all heading towards, unless you are already disengaged, I need Vanguard and Crystal Thorn squads to meet me out in front of the academy outside the red portal location. That is Vanguard and Crystal Thorn. Thank you. As a heads up, I have called for the first two squads. The first location is going to be the tree. It is a 2-squad group, as will the second location, so bear that in mind for overall numbers. They're not going to be there immediately, but if you can and aren't doing anything, start finding a way to disengage if you're helping out, and make your way over to there.
I'm here to assist.
Excellent. At the very least, because it's a 2-squad group, I want to have at least 3. If we have more, that would be also fine.
And as I'm here.
Alright, I can help out.
I am disengaging on my way.
Yep. Just
For
go
those who
ahead.
wish, go ahead and.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait out. Yeah.
Alright.
Wait out.
Where do
Wait out
we-
by the tree.
Where do we need to go?
The tree out front.
On my
Teleport
way.
to red or front gate, and then just go over to tree. Tag up
For
with
those who are
Hal.
wanting to play Wraiths, go ahead and respawn. Find a corner and respawn. I'll hand out the Wraith model.
Oh, are they already done?
One of our,
a few of our.
a couple more of us are trickling in.
Well, yes, I know. There's
Some of them are going to.
It's going to be.
for a lesson.
Okay.
Just to check in, no?
What was it? Which one? Someone from
What?
Vanguard is deal with medical.
Lavender,
Lavender.
both of them, I think. And I also volunteered, but I'll save it for later.
All right.
She's right there.
Yes, let's give it a moment.
Yeah, not to worry, not to worry.
She'll be fine. Just
it's
portal business.
so, just to make sure, do some of you still have those ones on you from earlier today? We might need them. Good. I would like
That'll
to
work.
give Lavender a moment. I want to give them at least the option to assist with this matter. I want to stress, while I did call for you all, if you really do not wish to do this, I am not going to force you. But it will help me greatly, as this is a very tiring process otherwise. And a few
It's the
extra
least you can
hands.
do.
And like I said, the more that you learn about it, the better off you will be. Yes.
Would you be able to call for Lavender one more time, please?
I do not need to. She's right there.
I wanted to talk to the medical people real quick to make sure they knew I was.
Is there anyone missing? I'm assuming there's at least somebody missing from your group.
We are missing one member, but they went to medical.
All right.
Yes.
Or healing.
Right.
Have a medic on each squad.
Convenient timing, or not timing. Convenient. What's the word? Happenstance.
Arrangement?
We do.
Yeah. The more of you that have them on your person, the better, because I will be perfectly honest this time.
We have one. What? What did you say?
I don't think. Actually, I don't see.
I don't think anything was actually there.
You for now.
But I will say, in this circumstance, I will be fully honest. I cannot 100% guarantee what will or will not happen. This is more akin to my actual job at this point, but it is going to be the quickest way for you to be introduced to, well, the real thing. Yes.
Professor,
Mhm.
if I may say, the spell that I know is very similar, if not this exact thing, but possibly a little bit more powerful than the regular
If it is something,
spell,
if it is something that you have practiced and is of a similar capability, then by all means, whatever you are most practiced at, this is to give everybody a fair chance. But okay, is this the last one you were waiting on?
Yes.
Excellent. Then come with me out this way.
Something I need to put on my armor for. Is that correct? I do need to put it on, and it's a bit of a hassle.
I would need.
We should be fine.
Our weapons.
You may, unless you are able to cast a little bit without it, but the real thing when it's not an illusion can sometimes be a bit feisty. They can actually lash out. So if you're able to work without it, but
It will take a bit to put it on. I'm going to put the trust in the rest of my fellow students, and just be bare this time.
I'll keep an eye on you. I will not ask you all to. I will not just ignore a potential plight, but come with me.
If you end up falling to it, just grab onto my hand, and my spell will affect you too.
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to hold you? What's going on there?
No, it is a spell that I can currently only pass on with touch, as of this month.
Understood.
We are heading towards the location to start, so imagine probably in a couple minutes that it will start to be wrapping up. So,
Gucci.
Just be in that vicinity within like the next probably 8 to 10, maybe a little bit better.
Right, I'm a bit foolish being in the front line.
Moon, you're not hidden.
Candle, you mind stepping in front of me?
Yeah, pretty boy. Don't worry.
Actually, I think it's safety settings. I just changed mine and they poofed.
Story time later. You owe me.
Yeah, it's a safety
I
setting.
want to know both.
I may not. No, I don't have safety settings on. I think it was a desync.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, I am invisible on my end. I turn it back on and off.
Yeah. Just be careful, because I can't tell if they can or can't see you.
Alright, I'll just stay underground and pop up when I need it.
It's either that or be invisible model, but anyways, I'll be back down.
Okay.
Alright. Around here is likely some about here. First off, welcome. This is what we refer to here on campus as the Mother Tree. It is a very important place to us here, and is quite often the target of these beings and their creations. Simply put, those of you who have the wands, you're going to be responsible for ensuring that everybody here is able to remain, well, them. Most often, whenever these things come forth, they try to influence the minds of those around them to weaken their resolve, make them unable to fight back before, well, a number of other terrible things. Those of you who are not going to have wands, this time, what is going to come forth is not an illusion. They will be real. Whatever comes forth will need to be destroyed. If you are not confident with your casting to protect yourself and others, then lend a hand to help with that. I will be trying to assist as well, but I am going to have to maintain a bit to draw out the energy from below ground, give it shape so that it can be dispelled. This is the reason why it is so difficult for me. If you understand what it is that you're going to be doing, then those who are going to help, if you are not going to help, I recommend you stand back. But I would ask that you at least watch.
Watching as close as I can, Professor.
Gather around here. I'm going to try to bring them forth right around here, because this is where the energy has been strongest.
Understood.
Be protected where you will.
Right. Ready yourselves? Remember, whatever you see, whatever you start to feel in your mind, is a fabrication. That will not be real so long as you don't allow it to be, but what you see before you will be. Give shape so we can get rid of it.
Alright, people, get away from me for a little bit.
Ready yourselves? They are coming. Oh god, that is a lot more than I expected.
Above his armor, Professor. Don't worry, pretty boy. Invertus.
Keep yourself steady. If you're not, then try to take them down. No!
Alright, just a bit closer. Be my shield, huh?
Keep it up, everybody.
Yes.
Only the Lord may grant me judgment.
The spell mostly works on yourself. It is not going to get rid of these things. That will have to come from your own magics.
As effective. You must excuse me, Professor, but it's a bit overwhelmed. I feel naked with my fucking armor on.
As long as you're faithful,
we'll be victorious. Alright, I think for the most part of it.
that one looks a bit lost.
Alright. Good. Oh, shit. Professor.
Anyone
We
hurt?
understand that the Lord has granted us this victory.
I think I'm alright. Besides, slightly almost slashed me, Professor. Are you alright?
It's nothing I haven't dealt with.
Alright, I'll give you space. Vanguard, good.
I have a few grazes here and there, but I can't say anything.
You look like you got hit.
Magic.
What's wrong? Okay.
I'll be fine.
Thank you for holding
We have wrapped up, so you can come by.
Your clothes were already ripped, so I won't comment on that.
Yes, it's a part of the style, I suppose. Our words.
Nicely. Style. Well, I won't comment.
All right. Well, the bad news
Say nothing.
was that was, and I apologize dearly. That was a lot more tense than I anticipated. But you also did really well in dealing with it. So, my kudos. Nobody drove themselves mad and ran off or did anything brash. Hello, headmistress. I just
I don't see any
finished.
signs of corruption.
Well, they took care of them with good. Now,
Very good. Very good.
you're probably wondering what all that is. This academy has a secondary purpose here, and one that is very crucial to your tenure here. Containing beings like that and preventing them from getting out into the rest of the world. They are of a primordial nature, and they are a relentless enemy. I've been fighting them for as long as I've been a student here myself. And they are a very troublesome prisoner. Something that the more you fight them, the more it's... Yes?
I didn't want to interrupt you.
No.
Can I ask what squad we were assigned to?
I was part of Ignis back then. You all did very well. Those of you who are keeping your fellows protected. You learned to spell well, which will do you good in the future. The biggest thing that I could say about it is sometimes you will want to be able to rely on your teammates as much as you can rely on yourselves. You will not be able to do everything alone. I also have to admit that that is not the worst of the things that you may face one day. They'll be stronger, they'll be more powerful, and you will need to be ready to deal with them. But I am tired. Are you sure that we need to do all of these today?
For asking, Professor.
Yes.
Go on.
How normal are these occurrences? You said it yourself, you were a bit caught off guard to the amount of beings that were conjured. How often is this a thing?
More and more frequent as of late, I am afraid. But the frequency is a little bit higher, which is why it's a bit more than I normally would do in a day, but
it is quite concerning.
Could they be probing it, perhaps?
Can you go ahead and...
What, the Academy?
For weaknesses, no? For the
No. I can't leave it be. If I don't, if I do, it will get worse.
It'll be okay.
Thank you.
Again, right?
That wasn't.
You're doing very good.
That wasn't necessarily something that we were doing until now.
I'll prepare for
That is...
You remain strong for the rest of the day.
Of course, Headmistress.
That's one of them.
Thank you.
I suppose.
And more importantly, the reason why we deal with these quicker is that they don't become more powerful, larger creatures, or solid manifestations of this corruption. Crystals, especially. That's when they are most problematic for the environment and other things and people around them. And if not properly dealt with, they can give you a rather bad long-term condition if, well, the wrong things happen. I would not like that to happen to any of you.
We wouldn't want anything bad to happen while we have all of our new students here.
Right.
Either way, if you
challenge, we'll face it, right?
if you want to ask things about that, feel free. Otherwise, I do believe there are some that might be interested in speaking with you, or at least probably you, Vanguard. That was one of your former classmates back in the day. Yes.
Which one?
Our professor here is quite busy.
I will be fine. I've
Vanguard, let's go greet our professor.
worked with this for many years now, and, well, it hasn't done me any favors.
Are you sure you don't need any
doesn't
healing?
look like it.
This is not the sort of thing that healing can necessarily fix, I'm afraid.
Understood, Professor.
It is a
Well, I appreciate you
sickness.
still doing this for
of
us.
sorts. Of course. If I didn't, well, there could be much worse that could happen. If somebody has to do it, someone has to do it. And unfortunately, I have the aptitudes to work with the magics that are most effective on it, which are, ironically, its own. Hopefully,
well, you should
you will
rest.
never have to learn things like that. Because if you did, well, I would be worried about long-term effects like this.
As long as we stick together,
Yes.
we'll be good.
Yeah.
Right?
It's for that reason why I say, hold on to those wands. You never know. If somebody were to lose themselves, that could very well be a tool to help get them back.
Oh, very powerful. Well, thank you. Appreciate your time.
It's but a tool. You need to know how to wield it. Yes?
I wanted to ask, is the thing that is taxing for you, is it life-threatening? Or is there a way to combat against that?
Well, there are some ways to combat against it with those who are particularly specialized. Honestly, I would probably not be here today, let alone sane, were it not for the headmistress here. She's been looking after me ever since the accident that brought it forward.
Yes.
This
I have the means to
energy...
suppress it, but she can't.
We refer to it as darkness. It's not dark magic, it is something different. But if exposed to it in too great a quantity or for too long of a time, it can start to deteriorate one's, well, everything. And unfortunately, my job requires me to deal with it almost on the daily.
Oh man.
Yes. It's very unfortunate.
Oh.
Is that is a
Uh,
rabies dog?
That's a dog.
What's the word?
Rabid.
Are we rabied?
No, it didn't bite you. You're fine.
Oh,
But
okay.
anyways,
Anyway.
I will make one thing clear though. This darkness, this is a secret that the Academy deals with to prevent despair to the rest of the world. It was our charge back then, as students, to face it and overcome it, or at least keep it contained, and that charge will fall to you all. Which is why we are telling it to you now, rather than waiting until something happens.
Yes. It took quite a while before we learned about it ourselves.
Anyways.
We'll do our best.
You must excuse me, I would normally rest after
of course, Professor.
that, but there is still more to be done, and I cannot rest until it is dealt with.
I can answer any questions if you have any.
Your concern is noted.
I
That'll
can
be
answer
fine.
any questions if you have any. If you had any more for Professor Risei. It is quite ongoing. The darkness has been an issue for generations before we had arrived ourselves.
As a early heads up for those who are going to be helping with the next group, this second location will be up by the barrier crystal on the roof. So, when I say it's time, make sure you find your way up there. Carefully, of course.
Oh, don't quite know what you're doing. None of the students noticed you.
Fire Secret's a potion of giant strength and growth.
Was that to me, or?
No, Fire Seeker.
Oh,
Telling him it's
okay.
a potion of growth.
Okay, got it. Core, I'm going to give it a few minutes and then I'm going to call for the next group. I wasn't expecting to see you drop by. It's good to see you.
Risei. Excuse me, Professor Risei.
Yes, a lot has changed since then.
I caught a bit of your lesson earlier.
Yes. It is.
If I may.
Hmm?
Yes. If I may, madam. I remember the days when we were given lessons, and I can say without question that you have done well, exceeded everything that we did. Your lesson was interesting, compelling, and quickly given and ended.
You are too kind.
I'm not kind.
Very well. Can have a difference of opinion, but I wish I could say that it was given under better circumstances, but unfortunately, it ties in very heavily to the task that I have these days. Ever being the warden against it.
Well, if there's anyone who is dependable, Professor Risei, it would be you.
I'd like to hope that that confidence will continue to be well-founded.
Of course. I wouldn't say it if it weren't true. I'm not known for lying or exaggerating.
You never were. I remember that even from when I was in the student uniform.
It fits you well. Now, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you're busy with the second group of students.
I'm having to narrow down the exact location that I felt it, but I have a feeling I already know, given what happened when I went to go check on it earlier. Got to take a group up to the roof.
Oh, well. I shall enjoy. Think they need a proper Ascension welcome.
Don't be too hard on them.
Oh, we want to forge memories that will not be forgotten. But no, I will just observe for the most part.
Fair enough.
Still, it's like these stairs.
Let's see.
Do not mind, I will meet you up there.
Yes, I'm going to be calling for the students down here, since I don't know if they know the way up top just yet.
I cannot wait.
Those poor students, they don't know what's going to hit them. Alright. Cora, I'll be calling for the next group now, so keep that in mind for general timing. I'll be calling for the next group shortly, so those who are still helping with the encounters, next location is on the roof. Around the barrier crystal, but more inside the general courtyard. Hello once more, students. This time, could I please get the following squads? Ardent Vale and Gallant. I would like you to meet me inside the main hall where you initially were sorted into your squads. That is Ardent Vale and Gallant inside the main hall. Thank you.
Can I do the funny? Can I do the stabby stab? Can I do the punchy punch?
Huh?
I want to do the punchy punch.
Hop down into my channel, please. So please don't ask things like that open mic in case there are people nearby. What are you wanting to do, Mountain?
Oh, I wanted to help out with the encounter.
Do you have the model?
I don't. I was hoping I could grab it.
I don't have it. Go up to the roof, go down the stairs, and see that opening to the left. Go up there. There should be people up there. Give us a moment for everybody to be gathered.
Yeah, yes. It was just like this in school. I was always
Early.
Yeah,
It's,
I was that one.
well, in some
was that
circles, some
one.
people some people say on time is early. To be early is to be on time. To be on time is to be late, and to be late is to be left behind. So
Yeah.
it is a good. It's a good thing to think about.
Professor.
Yeah, I was.
Ask up in the AOD channel. I just needed to talk to you down here.
Coming up.
Yes, Ardent Vale and Gallant.
Creatures have knives.
Oh, gods, not again.
Yeah.
The little tiny bush, the little tiny bush things.
No. Those ones are fine. Little furry fox-looking things, about that big. They're going around punching people in the jewels, wielding knives, and biting people.
See. That's.
Is this the typical?
Are you
The arena?
Well, there are a rather hefty presence of fey creatures here on campus.
Nice to meet you.
And you know how the Fae are.
Okay, I sure do.
Alright, so, do you all know where your fellows are in regards to your specific squads?
All of Gallant is here.
Okay, this is all of Gallant,
And one Ardent Vale.
okay, this is all of Gallant, and you're the only Ardent Vale? Oh, gods. Well,
He's Aaron Bell.
well, I will go ahead and ask the follow-up question while we're waiting, because I now know what happened with the first group, and I am going to be a bit more prepared this time. Do you have those wands that I gave out in the class today with you?
Yes.
I do.
Good, you're going to need them. Believe me, it is very good that you have them with you. And to a bit of a
Don't have one.
if you
Me and him are sharing one.
if you don't have one, I can help support a little bit with my own casting, but otherwise, some people are going to need to be focused on well, removing the problem that is going to be the reason why those wands are going to be important. Because, well, I'll explain when we get up there. Are we waiting on anybody from your squad, Ardent Vale?
Yes. A cadet named Alex.
Alex, do you have any idea where they are? So I don't want to keep us waiting.
They were with me in the stadium, but they disappeared.
I see. In the, they went off to go do something elsewhere, or in the, as some people, because there have been strange magics on this campus before, they sometimes refer to it as flux. Do you know if it was that?
I'm not sure. I wasn't watching.
Fair enough.
I was
Well,
distracted by some fae.
while we do wait, if there's any sort of equipment that people need in order to defend themselves, if you're going to help me with this, now would be a time to don it, if you aren't already.
What kind of threat is it?
The real version of what it was that I showed you, and they are mostly non-tangible, so means of magical defense and attack will be required.
Okay.
But they are...
More time to use my fire.
But they are...
I can handle that.
The reason why I'm going to need help with this is that there was far more of them than I was anticipating with the first group. And had I been alone for that, I would have been in huge trouble. So, you all being here is actually very helpful to me. Yes.
Permission to go get my items.
Yes, and if you could, if you see your missing squad mate, bring them over here. Or at least let them know.
Understood.
Because I will say again, this is an optional thing. I will not force anybody to do it, but I do highly recommend it. It will be good for you to
know whether or not you are prepared to deal with the real thing. And, well, the more I have to handle on my own, the worse off it'll be for me.
Excuse me, ma'am, for possibly stepping out of line.
Yes?
By the real thing, the Dark Arts, right?
Yes. I should be more specific with the term that we use. The Dark Arts is a blanket term for the magics employed by basically the enemy that we work against. But it is better to refer to it, at least in this kind of company, not to the rest of the world, as the darkness. It is not dark magic, but something far, far more ancient. And it is... It is a very persistent foe. One that this place was built specifically to protect against. Once your fellow comes back, we will head up to the location of which the welling corruption has been spotted. Somewhere that is actually rather problematic that it is up there, if I may be honest. It's rolling up nearby the very thing that is keeping, well, this entire place safe. Up by the crystal that forms the barrier around this campus. Which, I will go ahead and say, please be very careful. Do not strike the crystal. You do not want to be the reason that thing explodes. If you do, well, hopefully, if we're lucky, we won't be alive to be yelled at.
Might be good because we have a...
You'll see. Anyways, once...
Might be good because we have a medic in our group. You can be dedicated in Virtus.
Good.
If you're okay with that.
Are any of your number healers, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
I am not a healer.
Alright. No. Sounds good to me.
Any of your missing individuals, either?
Okay.
One of them knows magic. No.
Well, knowing magic and knowing healing are two very different arts, but I understand. I'm going to...
There are different ways of casting magic.
Yes, there are some ways that do not require verbal components, by the way. Should there be time in the future, we can try to teach you something that can rely more on semantic and material components instead. So that you don't have to work...
Symbols.
I could possibly work with you to make a solution for at least the spells that I know to work with your limitations. Worry not. You will not be left behind simply because you are not able to do something that other people can. Otherwise, you would not be here. You are all exceptional people in your own right. Anyways, if you could wait down here, Professor, there should be one coming back soon, but I'm going to bring the rest upstairs to show them the location now, but because I don't want to I don't want to sit idle on it with what happened with the first group.
Understand.
We'll be upstairs.
Gallant, be ready for fight. And
Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
As long as I get to practice my fire more, I'm happy.
You will be able to practice that and more.
On standby.
Perfect.
Fortunately, it seems to be more centralized around here. Alright. So the good news is we do not need to be particularly close to it, but since we are up here, that is the crystal in question. That is the crystal that powers the barrier to the entire academy. That magical dome that you see around everything here. It serves two purposes, to keep us safe and to keep, well, what we're dealing with in. So it is rather important that we keep these presences away from it. So, quick show out of those who are here. Who all has a wand on their persons to help protect?
I have one.
You. Anyone else? I might have to assist in that matter then. Those of you who are not casting, you're going to be the ones primarily trying to get rid of the manifestations that will come forward. I'm going to give 1 more minute to the one who went to go get their equipment, because I don't know what's keeping them so long, but if not, we're going to have to just go with that. Perfect timing.
Forgive me, Professor. I've been searching for our squad mate and have been unable to find them.
We'll just have to go on without them and hope that what we have here will be sufficient. So, again, those who are armed with the wands, your primary job is to try to keep everyone else protected from the influence of whatever comes forth once I give them shape. Those of you who are not with those wands, you will have to take them down. If you have any form of ranged weaponry, please be careful to not aim directly at the crystal. I would recommend kind of being a bit more to the side in that case.
Oh, this is quite a surprise.
Anyways.
Do you want me to keep an eye on people?
Are there any concerns before I start? Because once I start, I will not be able to stop until we are through.
We have fight already together tonight and know your name yet. I see. I don't know your name yet.
I can help support you once I have gotten it out of the way. I can fall back, help protect you all.
And then,
Right.
if any of you start to feel the effect, immediately fall back to her.
Yes.
I am middle.
Do not let it... Do not linger with that effect. If you feel that fear building in you, do not let it consume you. But anyways, let us begin.
Are we getting ready?
Prepare your spells! It should be all of it! Right. Focus on taking them down. I will keep you all safe. Vanquished. Remain near me. I will keep you all alright. Strike true. It cannot affect your mind while you have allies with you. You, white hair, fall back to me. Do not be caught out alone.
Get closer.
Professor, if you could. Alright. Together, you three. Deal with that one.
Understood, Professor. It's getting too close to the.
Let's go.
To the crystals.
Take it up.
Fine.
Together.
I'm at the move, Professor.
Give it a strike.
I'm with you.
Careful, you three. This is getting a bit more dangerous than I was hoping for. So. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to step in on this one. God, this is not normal.
How do you do? Okay.
It's all dissipating. Good. Excellent work, everybody.
You're doing okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm glad you didn't talk one over here. Are you doing okay?
I'll be okay.
Anyone require a potion over here? No stamina? Okay.
Thanks, Professor. What's up?
Stamina?
No, you're not.
It's fine.
She's coming down.
Is everyone all right?
Can I also get a stamina?
Certainly.
I might need to get her water on when we come up walking. It's time for it.
Alright.
You doing okay?
The empty bottle if you're done with it.
This is more than I usually do in a day, so it's a.
Yes.
It's a.
Sit down. Just getting close to the crystal.
Alright. We'll do this now.
Right.
You have a head mistress?
Check. Does anyone need another hit? The spell.
Yeah, okay. Just think of our friends.
Yes.
Me one more time.
Turn to the dons. We need to talk about that.
Don't think it got
Give
you.
them, maybe give them a brief assistance there. Some of them might have gone ahead a bit more heavily.
Especially whenever
This is what's
our squad master is not here. You need to yes. What they started
I mean, Professor Silver is here.
Yeah, you're right.
To dispatch quickly.
She is.
So, overall, I'd say you did a pretty good job.
Right.
You do a much better job than I.
So.
Using the sword. For not knowing how we fight, I feel like we did kind of not too bad.
As you can all see, the creations of this darkness are very insidious indeed. They can be quite numerous, appear in the least expected or least wanted places, and if left to fester, can become even stronger and cause even greater terrible things to happen. Where was right,
Risei.
I'm here. The reason why we deal with things like this early is so that they do not grow in concentration and become severe enough that they could leave lasting effects on any of you. Because that is something that can and does happen in the worst of cases. And once it does, it is very hard to let go of. It is like a stain. Nevertheless, you all did very good. Remember to keep those tools at heart. You do not want to be left alone with these influences. And having each other can sometimes be the thing that can bring you back from the brink if you are truly in danger. I think there's only one more. Should be able to handle just that.
Will you be able to handle it? I think it's weaker than the others.
Fortunately, that's a good thing. I will take care of it. Me and I'll see if Ignis will help. If you have no questions, then you are all dismissed, and thank you all for
Young lady.
for helping.
Thank you.
Mr. Miller, stay. You stay.
And feel free to ask me any questions if you'd like.
We'll wait until Professor.
Let's go find a squad mate that has been missing. As a heads up for those helping, the last group will be just Ignis at the waterfall. I will want a few less, but it is going to be something that is going to require her to directly intervene a bit because it will still be a decently strong area. So bear that in mind. It will be one that will be forcing her to assist them.
I'll help with that one. I almost gotta get off for the night anyways.
Yeah. Top of the waterfall, closest teleport is pink, and then just go up the mountain. I'm going to be going ahead and moving towards the last spot now, so that we're more flexible of when we can start doing the other things in the session. So,
If you need me to move, let me know. I'll be done here shortly.
oh, no,
Gotcha.
you can. I was going to say you can hang out with them all you want. You're a cool person.
Professor.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Professor?
Yeah. Ah. Sorry, lost in my head. Can I do something for you?
Yeah. Was Ardent Vale called for a class? I seem to have lost.
They were. Are you the one that we were
All of
missing? I had called for them to go up to the
Yeah, I was in the
roof.
restroom and I didn't hear.
I see. I apologize.
Sorry.
If you would like, I believe they're still up on the roof. If you are wanting to, I would not. I still have one more group that I need to work with for the last spot I'm going to. You would be more than welcome to join Ignis if you wish to still assist in the matter. I would not say no.
Yeah.
But I would recommend
sure.
at least letting your squad know. They're still up on the roof.
Yeah.
The way you get to it, there's some stairs. When you're exiting the main hall, there's some stairs on your left. Go up them. You'll find them.
All right. Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
Ryder, must you always do that?
Well,
How are you doing?
I need to check on him. I'm alright. Needed to check on an old friend.
Well,
Was that a griffin?
could be doing better. Where? Where, actually? Maybe? Where was it?
Griffins this time of
I
year?
over the medical bay.
Oh, it is a possibility, although this is not exactly their natural nesting grounds. It's usually closer to, Voltavius. Doesn't mean it can't be.
That time of year,
Territorial, will they?
But to answer your question, Ryder, it is, I could be better.
Hoshi.
But, I am still just
Yes,
doing my
yes.
job.
Where's the final location?
Of course.
The top of the waterfall. Thank you.
Very proud of you,
Was
you know,
that a
Risei.
griffin? A moment ago?
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
Okay. I'm, yeah, I'm going crazy.
Did you know there's a griffin on the loose?
No, well, yeah, yes, now. I guess it's confirmed. All the way down here.
Two of the Norelli and Morgan went to go check it out.
was gonna say-
Is that your doing?
No, it has nothing to do with me. I'm just about to wrap up with the last spot. Then I can finally take a break.
I guess that's normal.
I really need a break. I'm trying. Hello.
Did it wander off from the institute?
Quite possibly. That's usually where the nesting grounds are, I thought. Do you have... You have it handled. Good. I'm going to be calling for the last group now.
Gotcha.
And AOD helping with the final group will be at the top of the waterfall. I will be calling for them now.
Have a gun.
So heads up on that for those who are helping.
Excuse me.
Attention students. Thank you all for those who have been helping thus far. You have been an immense help to me. I would like to ask for Ignis's help, as well as anybody else who has not already gone and wishes to assist. Please meet at the pink portal location. That is Ignis and anybody who may have been missed with their original squads. Thank you. Right here is sufficient. Worry not. I could lie and say yes, but I am nearing the limit of what I can work on for the day. This is normally a bit more than I would normally do, but it is crucial. I deal with it as soon as I learn about it, and it does not matter how many of them there are. I will do it all the same.
Yes, Professor.
Hello.
Alright.
Alright, so you'll be having a guest with you from Ardent Vale because they missed their group. I hope that will not be of any issue to you all.
Aye.
Before we begin, do you all have
Nice to
gear
meet you.
on you to defend yourselves? You are going to need it, as well as if you have those wands that I gave you in the class. You're going to want to have those available as well.
You guys have those, right?
I miss
Yes,
mine.
I have mine.
I can assist with some of that if need be, but with how it's gone for the other groups that were assisting me in my work,
No,
it's
mine has been misplaced.
if you were supposed to have
I
one
mean,
with
I can
you,
handle doing this for 2 people, but 3, we tried that during class and I got real dizzy.
yes, please do not strain yourself.
Right.
Anyways,
During the fight, might have dropped it.
allow me to take you all to the location of which this energy has been coalescing. You will not see anything out of the ordinary.
Stop and grab some more of these, or we haven't.
Some of you are going to need to focus on, well, to be perfectly honest, fighting. Not all of you can have the spell. You be doing the spell at the same time. But you will not see anything visibly wrong with the area. That is because we are trying to catch these spots early, before they become something worse. Because when they do, it becomes much more difficult to get rid of for even those who are specialized in it, like myself. But I will be blunt.
Professor, can
Yes.
you remind me the name of the spell?
Invertus.
Inversus.
Yes.
Understood.
And as a reminder, it is not something that will force feelings upon you. It will simply put effectively a barrier around your state of being that will allow you to bolster your own ability to protect your mental state. It is only as strong as the will of the one who is using it. And if you try to rely on it solely without doing your own effort to strengthen yourself, it can and will fail. It is a tool, not a full-out solution.
Understood, Professor.
But yes. Normally, this would be something that I would be doing by myself. I would not be asking the student body to assist with this, let alone on their first day. But with how many of these spots have welled up at the same time, I cannot deal with all of them alone. And if anything, it is a very apt way of introducing you all to the real existence of the enemy that we face and the enemy that is, well, our charge here, that is sealed here.
You don't gotta worry about it, Teach.
I assume you probably want our weapons out too? Just in
Yes. If you are casting, you are mostly going to be responsible for your allies to keep their minds sharp as well as your own. I will be able to help to some degree as well with my own spells as well as the Invertus. But I will warn you, it was a bit strong for the other 2 locations and we have less people than we did for the others, so I may have to help a bit more directly for this one. Regardless,
You don't gotta worry about it, come on.
do the best you can. Remain safe. We are starting now, so be aware for timing.
Together.
There will be shades similar to the illusion that I conjured in the classroom, but Make no mistake, these ones are real. I am drawing the energy out of the ground, giving it shape, so that it can be dispersed by, well, defeating it. It is in this form that it is more vulnerable.
Professor, are they vulnerable to magic at all?
Yes, quite vulnerable to magic. In fact, that is what you should use to try to strike them, because they are mostly intangible.
Then I might have the spell. Yeah.
Right.
I can worry about magic.
Careful now. Let us begin. Just one more, and then I can rest.
Any water on you?
Remember, it's invertus.
Bring it all forward to there.
Back up.
Don't underestimate them. Just because you only see two now does not mean there may not be more forming. I do not feel that there is the last of them. Be on your guard. They could appear from any direction.
Alright, good job.
Keep an eye.
As I leave,
Too
I'll
easy.
do Vox enlarge.
Come back as another set of them, guys. Don't go down as quickly.
We should probably stick together.
Riley, watch our back.
Are you ready for second round?
What?
There we are. You in the armor, your foot! Careful!
Back of the head.
Right.
Alright.
You with the shield, careful. And you with the gauntlets, duck.
Alright.
Duck now.
These are both foci, so should do the trick.
Thank you for listening.
Good job.
Alright.
See, that was easy, right?
I think I'm really right? A heart attack.
You guys did alright. No one came out harmed.
Professor, are we in the clear?
I believe so.
You didn't help her? We didn't need it anyways.
I was participating, don't you worry.
No, not you. Professor, that one.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good job, everyone.
That will.
Keep an eye out.
Fortunately.
Just need to make sure I don't use that
Either.
really bad injuries.
Either.
Seems weird, but well boiled.
Do you need us to get Professor Cuttlefish?
It's on it.
It's not her that's going to
It's our
fully assist with
man.
that.
We should do fine.
We're all
Oh, headmistress.
A little bit.
yeah.
Oh, we have good skill. It just need more attention.
Hey, we got enough to at least two of us to handle things.
Alrighty. Seems like.
It's
just me. It's just me.
Thank you.
Here, it looks like you'll need this right away.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not shocked.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
What would I do without you?
Yeah, just.
Okay.
Tell friend. Tell friend.
Thank-
I have
Thank-
done the game that you asked.
Thank you.
My name is Cameron. Cameron Risei.
Of course, of course.
Right.
Say after you are dismissed. You too.
If I could have your all attention for one last moment.
Stay on your feet, Professor.
If you could get them focused on.
Right.
Yes, thank you.
Cuttlefish. Miss Cuttlefish. Do you need Miss Cuttlefish?
No, that's.
No, this is not
That's
something.
Professor,
This is not something that standard medicine or healing will be able to deal with. I should be sorry. It's this is far more than I normally do in a day. The reason why you all need to deal with these effects the earliest you can is the longer they are allowed to linger, the stronger they get, and sometimes even taking shape into pure crystals of this darkness. And when you try to deal with things like that, it can sometimes have permanent consequences from prolonged or severe exposure. That is the price I pay to protect the rest of you all from having to deal with it close up. But it's not a fate I would wish upon anyone else. Were it not for the headmistress here, I would probably not be a teacher for you all.
Right.
Yeah,
That helps a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do not mistake her praise, though. Our
you
dear
know.
Professor Risei works
You know.
quite hard for all of you.
They're students. They're students. They're not enemies. They're students.
You okay?
You okay?
I may need
They're
to
going
take
through a lot here.
some extra.
Okay.
Right.
Actually, that would probably be a good idea. Thank you all for the assistance, and please keep those wands on you. They are tools, but they may be tools that could help you in a time of need one day. You'll never know when they will be helpful. I'm with
Alright.
you.
Right. Let's
Yes, Professor.
You are dismissed from me,
You too.
not from her. One moment, ma'am. I just need a moment to catch my breath. I am sorry. I'm
It
alright.
is alright.
I may have overdone it a little bit, but not as bad as it's been.
Well, we'd want to take care of it quickly.
Of course, of course. I'm the only one who can prepare everything in this regard.
You said it was sealed here.
I
Headmistress.
did.
Yes.
This school is both a training ground for those who are going to be destined to become officers, as well as those who are trained to be the next generation of those who will fight and protect the world against this darkness. And it is a very strong portion of it is sealed
that's
here
so
at this
fun.
academy,
Go ahead.
which is why we must ever remain vigilant.
Finally, things are starting to make sense.
Yes.
I was wondering why the defenses were so high here.
It is a secret that is both vital to the world's protection and yet vital that the world never learns of it. Because that is as dangerous of a condition as it could be for their own safety as well as those who would seek to... Yes. You'll have to excuse me. I don't think I'm fully quite here right now.
Right, please take care of yourself.
Yes.
Are you not doing too well?
Well, between using the wand for the lecture and all three of those spots, they were more strong than I normally deal with on a day-to-day basis, and I only do one at a time, so it's...
Of course.
This is, more than I usually do in a day. I'm sure you know that.
Yes.
It's all dealt with now, so I can rest it off.
Yes.
It'll be okay.
But, things don't seem quite right yet. After you get adequate rest, I may need you to check the barrier.
What do you mean? The barrier?
The barrier crystal.
I mean, I can. Do you have worries about it?
Yes, could be a problem in the near future.
Right, if you want to, let me know when you'd like to go check on it, or I'll be happy to. But my head is not fully on straight, it's...
You'll be okay. You've pushed through worse before.
I know. Thank you for being there for me.
Always. The day goes by quite quickly, huh?
It does.
Looks like something the students need to deal with.
I believe that is the aforementioned baby. I'm going to keep my distance from it. I should probably not mess with it too much.
Baby Griffin?
Baby Griffin.
Professor?
Yes?
I have a secret to tell.
Okay, I'm listening.
One of the guards, he's like a little bit of a deeper voice. He's like a little bit like this tall.
I know what you're talking about.
He told me, the one over there, he said that he came here so he could learn without paying tuition.
I see. That's more of a thing for the headmistress or the deputy to deal with, not me. I am...
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I just need some rest. I have been very busy today.
Would you like a hug?
No, I would actually prefer not to be touched right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very good.
That doesn't look good.
What you got on your mind?
Trying to keep it on straight.
Oh.
3 very potent locations in one day, plus a lecture. I'm not doing too hot.
Maybe it's time to take a rest.
That was the intention. I fully intend to not do anything more with it.
Sit down.
I was going to at least have a sit down. I could at least watch my students, see how they're faring.
We have 2 guards.
Of course, Miss. Of course, Miss Cuttlefish. So you are able to keep a pacing on time throughout the day. All squads have gone through their experiences. So if you have a, I was just letting you know that all squads have gone through their experiences now. So if there is a preferred time to start the next segment.
Yeah, I would say this group is doing really good with their RP stuff. Let's see, what time are we at? We're at 3:22, probably.
Yeah, we got about 2 hours left before we would normally do hard ends. So.
Right. 2.5 hours. 2 hours.
Yeah, two and a half probably.
Yeah, about 2.5. Yeah, because we started. Okay. Yeah. So I guess give it like. Yeah, some 20-minute build-up time, and then it should be good, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
I was going to say we can make it evening soon, or like sunset.
Yeah. Sure. I'm down with that. Go for it. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
And if you want, you can. Yeah. We'll let them RP. They're all kind of getting into their flow.
Oh yeah. I'd say let them RP. We could always just not do dinner instead, and just wherever they are when stuff happens.
Yeah, I think I'm down with that because I'm watching them. They're all seeming to do really well. Self RP.
Okay.
So.
I will go let the others know what the plan is.
All right.
And we'll.
And if when all hell breaks loose, and you hit the thing, and they don't know that they're supposed to follow the war horn to the thing, you can always do an announcement in the Discord via voice projection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right, cool.
Yeah. I will let people know when that stuff's about to, go off.
Dude, you've been looking cool. Watching you slowly get sucked
worse.
And dark. Yeah, it's been awesome watching. I didn't get to see Ignis, but I saw what is it? You did 2 before that, and then the second one you were even worse. So I'm assuming the third one you were dire straits.
I had the eye toggle on.
No, damn it! I missed the eye toggle. Fuck.
It's okay. The eye toggle will be back later.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do this in canon. It would be funny. I mean, what?
What? All right.
What? Anyways, I'm gonna go let
Good
the
luck
others
on
know. Okay, Core, just for your knowledge, we're going to give them about 20 minutes or so. I'm changing the time of day to sunset. We're not going to hit dinner or anything like that.
Okay.
But in 20 minutes, we're going to proceed with, the next phase of things. So I'll be, doing my own thing for that. I'm going to let the others know. But yeah, they're going to be scattered to the winds this time. It's not going to be all in the dinner hall.
Uh-huh.
So,
Fun.
have fun doing whatever it is you wish. If you want, you are more than free to, kind of use the projection spell yourself to call out for the horn if they aren't moving towards the arena.
Okay.
Because it doesn't have to be just me. But anyways, I'm going to go let the guys upstairs know. Alright guys, heads up for what is coming up next. We're going to give them about approximately 20 minutes at this point for just whatever freeform RP they're doing at this point. And towards the end of that, we are going to be starting the end phase of the evening, the one with heavy combat. So if you need to get the models, I would recommend starting to prepare for that a bit earlier if you can. And who can I ask to do the DM gun stuff that will be needed in front of the door?
I can do it.
Okay. Then I will...
Are we doing a dinner bell first?
No, we are actually not. We are going to let them
Oh, we're
be
skipping
scattered.
dinner, okay.
We're being scattered to the winds this time. Because they're just doing good natural RP on their own, so we just want to let them keep doing their thing.
Roger, Dodger.
Yep. But yeah, soon I will be helping coordinate getting stuff started, and then, yeah. It's going to be all on y'all to do the stuff. If you're going to be helping with that, with the combat section, just potentially be separate from the other people so that we're not disturbing them. And that way we can call stuff out a bit easier. So if you're going to do combat, hop down to AOD 2.
Because they have we have 20 minutes before the main starts.
Alright, I've given the plan to everyone else, so before that time comes, if you want to give the final nudge, just let me know.
Gotcha. When do you think would be good?
10 minutes from now, top of the hour, so that I can start doing the motions to set things up, and then I will set off the things in order.
Alright. Thank you.
Yep.
I hope your day goes better.
Professor.
Me as well. Me as well. So this is where everyone was.
What I mostly use is ranged weapons.
Did I miss anything exciting here?
Not yet. I can also
I see.
know how to use a rifle.
Well, I guess that's good.
Seems like there's two hoops right now.
My affinities, which I'm
what
on
they're
the
up
same
to.
board as.
Very well.
Arden's here, and I don't remember. I think the other one is Vanguard?
Yeah, I believe it's Vanguard, yes. I recognize him.
I've never fought any of those before.
There's a reason.
So
Most of us don't like you.
Why is- Oh. Well, wait, what?
Land dwellers.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
We're pretty
Are
violent.
people pretty strong? Oh, violent.
I'm from
I guess that works too.
Bastion. I'm aware we don't have.
Very strong and very competent.
Competent is a big word for me, so I don't know what that means.
You can count on them.
Place I'm from.
Okay.
Right.
I mean,
Yes,
technically, every time you send one of your boats into our waters, it's still a war.
I'm not gonna get into that.
Violence.
You alright, Teach?
Anyways.
So your turn.
I just need to rest, that's all.
Okay.
Like I said, very strenuous job.
I'm like better with
Very bad
navigation
cost on the body.
and non-fighting stuff.
So you telling me you did that with every squad?
Well, yes, but normally, at most, I would do that sort of thing on a weaker section, maybe once, twice a day max. Counting the class, because making that illusion still technically qualifies, I did it 4 times.
Yeah.
It's not something I normally would do under normal circumstances, but
Balancing this versus
I also can't just let it sit, so my hands are tied. Which is why it was very good that you all were there to help me. Because if I was alone, I probably would have been overwhelmed for once.
Welcome back.
Or I would have had to let them sit and become crystals. And then it wouldn't be more than just me that's required to take care of them. That becomes a group effort.
Hey Ari, are you available for a second?
More strong?
Sort of? What can I do for you?
Question. I'm talking to one of the other
Talking
AODs,
about-
like very quickly. Were you the one who mentioned about weaknesses, or somebody else did?
I won't right now. There's gonna be
It
a
wasn't
big
really
fight going
me.
Oh, is you Hoshi?
Yeah, that was Hoshi.
Well,
So
Toby,
the only
Ryder
question is
fan
because I'm
club's trying
talking
to fight
to Vanasta, and
He
would
has a fan club.
racism be considered weakness? Because
Yes, that would be something I would want to know about.
You didn't tell me that.
okay,
Yes, racism is a weakness.
Okay, I could give me a second so I can remember the names and who they are. So give
If
me
you're gonna have a
one
prolonged conversation here, can you take it to another channel, please?
Yeah. I'll do it in
I'll go
three.
to. Right.
Maybe you two can party. He stood in front everywhere at the practice. Him in the front, you two to the sides, and I'm in the back. Right over here. Right over here. If you look
Yeah, I was
at
gonna
it,
say, right here at least,
If you want to practice formations,
you can defend.
I don't mind offering help.
that was very good. I'm impressed.
Well, help.
So you might want to be careful.
Good evening, Venga. Not in the slightest. I'll be fully honest. If anything, I have gotten worse.
He's occupied. Of course he's occupied.
Your group was a sign of what was coming. All of them were stronger than normal locations and took more out of me.
I'd be
And
remiss as someone medically inclined. Is there anything I could do to make you feel better, Professor?
I'm afraid not too much for me. When it comes to sicknesses inflicted by this darkness, it's very difficult to treat. You can really mostly only attack the symptoms, not the cause.
And if you're strong,
If I may, could I try my stronger Invertus spell if you are fine with that?
I mean, I will not be against the idea. I mean, as long as you don't cast it constantly. If I can be honest, back in my student days, I actually got a bit addicted to the spell. And I don't want to risk that again. Granted, it's because I eat magic, so...
Do you mind telling me why you're away from them?
I see.
By all means.
is that?
smaller places.
That's Ryder.
You're the relief.
If you want to disarm all
That's Ryder.
Kind of.
He's taken a fancying to, calling himself something of a dark knight or whatnot.
We should spar with him with our formations.
But,
Are you sure?
if you want to try that spell, I'm not going to be against it. Just only briefly.
Please give me your hand.
Professor, is he human by any chance?
No, he is a cambion. He is partially a demon.
I see.
There's juice in the arena.
That is a new feeling.
Yeah.
Do you feel emotions and such through it?
No, wouldn't feel emotion through magic.
Okay, I was gonna say, what does a spell give?
Basically what it does is makes celestial, aberration, demon, demonic, all of the things like that, and it helps with possession, fear, darkness, all of that.
Not while he's doing that right now.
She is going to feel some degree of pushback, but it does not feel intentional.
He's not still working here, and hasn't checked on it in a decade. Yeah.
You need not strain yourself, Cadet.
I know.
I mean, I will be honest, that actually felt a little pleasant. Helped a bit. I would say you do have a good grasp of that practice. You will
Yes, as I said, it's the only spell I know, and I know it well.
You will be very, very helpful to your squad mates in the days to come.
I hope so.
The months, years to come, all of that. Practice that well. Hone it. It will be a lifesaver for people.
Professor Risei?
Yes, Headmistress.
Do you think you've got enough rest now?
I suppose that is what he's doing.
Actually, yes. I got a little bit of a unexpected slight pick-me-up from the cadet here.
He said he's
Deadly severed. Pleasure to meet you. Personally,
What's he calling
Professor.
himself?
Of course.
Mm.
Professor
always
Risei,
wanted one of
though.
our titles that's,
Professor Risei, Professor Evo. I don't mind.
Well, I mean, he seems to have the prowess
Yes.
for it.
You might actually want to hold it.
Now would be the time to check.
Rather than the front, because it's
I-
pretty big for you. I mean, they're pretty big bucklers in general.
Right.
Like,
So, squad lead.
You can do it.
No.
What do you think?
I think that's the smallest.
You can make it
Well,
smaller.
there's the resizing. Yeah. The
That
thing.
is true.
Oh yeah, you could use that.
That is true. The one of the cutters did tell us that only works on objects, not on people.
Whoever's going to be manning the DM gun, I'm going to need you with me momentarily. I am gathering the crystal, and I'm going to be going up to the barrier crystal first. That is going to set off the alarm. It will not set off the DM gun stuff, but I'll be heading immediately downstairs to do the stuff at the door, so I'll need you basically there waiting, and I'll need somebody ready to hit the alarm. So, if someone could give a signal in here to whoever's willing to be at the button to press it.
Roger, roger. Just let me know when.
Yep.
Risei. Have you seen Professor Morgan?
I have not. I do not know where she is. Not upset. Just tired. I am busy. I need to stay to my task.
For clarification, are we starting the door portion soon, or?
Yes. The preparations are being done literally as we speak.
Okay, so we should gather everyone with the horn in the arena once the barrier alarm goes off, all that jazz?
Yes. Give it a little bit because they might be able to then see the thing done in front of the door, depending on where they are. But otherwise, yes. Just be
Stealth
ready.
is ready to do the DM gun shenanigans.
Yeah.
When you are good.
Yeah, let them know. Do not do it until I'm actually there at the door. I'm going to put the crystal down there. I'm going to go up to the roof, and then I'll come back and set it off.
Do you need a hand with that?
Pop down to him and just tell him, Risei.
No, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
Time for some battle.
Stealth, as a heads up, I'm going to put the crystal down by the door and then go do the thing on the roof.
I'm gonna come back immediately after. Don't do the DM gun stuff until I get back.
Until you get back? Okay, when I'll wait for you there.
Basically in front of the door, because I'm gonna actually like do the thing in front of the door.
Okay, you're gonna do something and I'll do it. Okay, sounds good.
The berry alarm's gonna go off, and then I'll come immediately down there. Like there's not gonna be any delay, so they might see it.
Yeah, I'll wait for you to jump down then.
Mm-hmm. I have to do my...
Someone's messing with the crystal.
They won't be able to do anything with it too much, but if they're nearby when I come do the thing, fuck around and find out.
Roger.
Alarm now.
Do we have battle music? Do we have battle music, anybody? Otherwise, I'm gonna get copyright free battle music or some doom music.
They're all yours, headmistress.
Alrighty.
To those who will be fighting,
Prepare to go like crazy, guys. That's what's up.
yeah. Are you already set up somewhere? Don't be on the models just yet. You're going to be coming through the door. Actually, let me let you guys in real quick. Go through. All right. Oh.
Right.
Get it.
Let
Get
me
in there.
pick him.
Get in there.
Teleport onto Ari, guys.
Not onto me, because I'm not in the I'm not in their side of the barrier.
Hold on,
I also set up teleport in Cyan. So,
Okay.
So that's inside the wall.
Is this
inside
good?
the door.
I think it's fine.
Yeah. Teleport in
So, yeah.
Cyan. It's inside the door, and get ready for the signal.
I'm gonna let you guys handle the signals. I'm gonna be in my own channel for stuff.
Like this?
Just someone keep an eye out when they come in and I drop the barrier. You guys are gonna come out.
Is this good?
So,
Roger.
Yep. So, I'll leave that to you then, Hal.
Yep.
All right. Me. If you can give me a heads up when you're bringing everybody to the door so I can be ready to be in position.
Okay, we're approaching the stairs at the moment.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, we're going in soon.
Alright, they've reached the door. They'll be entering soon. They have entered.
Not yet done. Go.
I do not need to question, I just need to act. Ah, the core is released.
It's not a repeat. I will assure you that much. You have yet to see the most critical alteration that will make everything make more sense. However, I will say, you should already have noticed one critical change to what's happening here. I will not confirm or deny anything. You'll just have to see if you can figure out the twist. Because it's been something hinted at the whole time. Hello.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you.
I am sorry for doing this.
Are you being my elemental?
I can. I don't have the model though. I'm also not in the downward VC.
I was gonna say, if you're not gonna, if you want it, if you want it, I have the model.
The only problem with Morgan being there as during this whole thing is that these guys get the healing that the previous class did not.
Yeah, but
and I don't want to be unfair about that to them.
let me see. Make sure. Yeah, here's the model.
I will be your elemental baby.
I was going to say it's kind of probably the most likely one would be the Necro. Yeah. There. Now I don't have to worry about it later.
Yippee! No. I see Shinryu.
Yeah, it just feels unfair if I do that. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's everybody
You know?
has their own. I was going to say, not everyone needs to be down here. Let them have the glory.
Yeah. Also, I can't really do too much combat RP right now because
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't like doing the pushies.
No, you are perfectly okay. We have more than enough people to give them a good show.
Oh my god, totally. Yeah. I'm a good set piece. I have it.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I want to do this differently. Those teleporting to Scion, I want you all to be demons in the lava. I want you guys to come out of the lava as demons.
Yep. Once you're
Do you want
dead
us to
up at
pull
the
them
first spot,
into it?
you can
Try
try to.
try to grab them, yeah, and pull them in.
I'm gonna change CCs.
So no engagements before the lava? They're going to be engaging me before then as an Uzi boy.
Yeah, just make sure they don't try to like rapidly cross or anything, because I'll be using that time to get away.
An Uzi boy? Who gave the slime machine guns?
But yes, I have my elementals, so the rest of you are able to do creatures. And go set up where Hal set you all up. Good shit. Keep it up, guys.
Can I be one where I can see better? I'll be this one for right now because I can see.
Actually,
So I
that'd be a
can't see
good.
like this.
No, I was going to say. Well, actually, I was going to say that'd be a good hint that something's different too. So
Yes! Hold on. Would this be better?
yes, because that sticks out a lot.
It does. Against the red? I do. I haven't been in elemental in so long.
Remember when we were like gay elementals together?
I have photos. I have a photo of you like on the bench.
Oh yeah, like doing like the Michelangelo.
And then we had the carrot fight. We were given carrots. We had to fight. I have the recording of that session
Oh yes.
of us doing that.
I need to see it. I don't think I streamed back then.
I didn't stream it. Well, we weren't allowed to stream AOD back
Okay,
then.
well,
That
I
was
mean,
back during those days.
I didn't stream in
recorded mine.
general, but I didn't record
Oh
either.
yeah, me neither. I don't know if I did either. I recorded mine though because I thought it'd be funny, and it
Yeah.
was. And it
Okay.
was.
They're pushing their way forward down the ramp, so we'll be in position soon. Yeah, just be kind of over there-ish.
Where are you bathtub?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said I love you.
I love you too. Ah.
Oh, enjoy, my dear. Have fun tonight. I have to head off to work. I have work
Okay.
tomorrow.
I saw them. It made me happy. Oh, get ready.
They'll be pushing forward soon, it looks like. A little bit, yeah. So yeah, scale yourself up a little bit. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you did already. Yes. Toggle the element again. You're invisible to me. There you go.
Yeah.
Alright. They're approaching. Are you ready? Rise. Follow. And around the corner. Alright, good to go. You can be spectate mode. I'm going on ahead. Alright, have a quick moment. Should be able to use the restroom real quick and get some water before it's fight time, so let's go! I will ask your questions after RP, if that's alright, Horizon. Stick around and I will talk about them. Right now I need to focus on a headspace. This is going to be a very technical encounter.
We are at the room at the top before the hill, downwards.
Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, just wait. Just wait, Electric. It gets better. I'm using a lot of songs from Final Fantasy XIV. This song is specifically called Somewhere in the World, Ambitions Rive.
Holy crap. Here we go. It's a remix from 4, but it's in 14. I'm aware that is a reference, though.
Understood. Shields up front as always.
Risei?
Oh, they're close.
Headmistress, it's
What
Risei.
is that? Who is that?
Yes, it is.
What is that? Who is that?
Risei! What the hell are you doing?
Something is missing. This is wrong.
There's a caster. Caster up there.
Be okay,
Caster, you said. What do you mean, caster?
Ascension Academy, listen! Ascension Academy, listen now!
If you look through, right there.
Hoshi!
I'll be fine.
Take off the path right there.
The caster that's on the right side.
Reset.
Wrong.
Here's the thing. That one on the right side.
Reset. Don't worry. Everyone is here to help you.
What do you think, Cameron?
Huh?
Listen,
Yes.
silence yourselves.
Everyone is here to provide your souls.
Souls? No. This isn't what
There's nothing wrong.
talked about. You said this was healthy.
Risei, think about the Academy. Think about what the Academy did to us. The monsters they made of us. The betrayals.
Vanguard, ready yourselves now. Crystal.
There's no more need of the Academy, Risei.
Now.
Yes.
Mistress! Mistress!
My dear writer, I give you an offer, cadets of Ascension Academy. You may have noticed some among you are quite battle hungry. This is just the first stage. As you fight more and more and more, your morals will be eroded away. My offer to you is to join me. You do not need this pain, betrayal. Look at our dear rider here, how he seethes, how he wishes to bathe in my blood.
That is not true, and you know it!
It is true. You see the look in his eyes whenever he spars? How loudly he yells when he takes down each darkness soldier. Some of you are like that. Some of you may even turn on each other.
It is an inevitability.
I know. You have Inquisition among you. Elves that only protect themselves. Think about it, okay? Are we ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Let us. Come on.
Ryder, please.
There's nothing I can do to break this!
You need not break it. You need just sleep. Forever. Forward. We will give them peace.
You heard? You heard Risei. Let's just go.
Forward.
The cat's on the left side. Do not forget him.
The barrier need not be maintained. I will finish later.
Against us, we'll bring our full might! Take down the darkness! Ascension Academy!
Why? Why would you do this?
I trust only in her. As will you.
And you may trust in me as well. The pain the Academy has given you. I will hold you. Pulling you away. The pain you inflict on them. Naive students.
But I'm carrying you. I'm carrying The fact that you would pull a thing like this. You be ashamed of yourselves.
My dear writer.
Sorry.
You may rest now. After you fight the Academy, you may rest forever.
Mrs. please. What is going on? Ryder.
You're alone.
She's gonna drag you with the bubble. This way.
Stop this.
Yes. Get her to release. Pull her back to release. Do your best I can.
Power them. You have all of that light. Risei, you're holding on to too much light.
Stay away from me. Watch your swing.
Risei, snap out of this. You know this isn't true.
I don't trust in her.
Then your trust is ill-placed.
You know the betrayal.
You can still change this.
Back of the head.
No, you don't.
I am sorry for this.
Academy will keep pushing you beyond your limits.
Let go.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm not weak. I'm more than that. I'm like a fucking Column. Come on.
Professor!
Get her! Trust yourself!
I'm scared. If you need to. Come on. Please. We're not ready for this. We need you. We can't do this.
Seems you took my lessons to heart.
Come on.
I knew you'd listen. I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm alright. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Transition myself to holding on to Risei now. I
She
noticeably lost a leg.
She needs to be stopped.
What do we do?
The door's been partially cracked open. The door's been partially cracked open. She's too far gone. She cannot be brought back. Then give me an opening, and I will put her behind that door.
Oh god. You just push how far. Oh no. Why? Come on,
Get her in front of the door. It's the only way
Yes, ma'am.
to stop this.
Keep her safe. Keep in contact with her. I'm with you. Come on.
I'm sorry for what has been done.
Do not focus. Listen, we need the headmaster in front of the door. Where is Vanguard? Bring me over to where she is. We need to Vanguard and they can do it, I'm sure of it. Professor, we need the headmaster in front of the door. Open your little doors again.
Oh, shit.
There's a medic. Get her in front of the door. We are always betrayed on our own.
Crap. Enough is enough. Throws it that way. Oh.
You can try this alone.
I trusted you. This is for your own good. You're going behind there where you belong.
No, no. Risei.
Get rid of her.
Send her back.
Be gone. Focus on the others. Get them. I must exist.
Okay, I'm alive.
Can't keep this closed.
Get her! Get her!
Arabs! And in our doctors. Get away from the door!
And them being dragged.
Seal it. If I use all I have, maybe it will be enough.
Can I help?
We just need to seal.
Risei.
No.
We are ceasing spawn, Zari, just to let you know.
Like this.
You must pay the price for your sins. It's in the air. It is good. Risei. What do we need to do now?
A heavy amount of mana was used to break it open even a little. An equal amount in kind is what we needed to seal it. Just like before.
How did we do it last time?
Focus it into where the gap is. Use it to breach the parts that were broken. I can't help. I'm so sorry for everything.
Ryder, this isn't you! You're right. No, it isn't. It's not me. But it's I who relishes in combat. Still in there. I am.
Help him. Enough. That's enough. Right. Please. Please. Don't end up like me. Please. Another one.
What?
Ryder.
What?
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. What happened?
Headmaster betrayed us and you fled with him. Mistress betrayed us.
Blizzard!
Let's go. Blizzard! You're alive. You're breathing. It's a good sign. It's not my style, boys. Canon, you fucking little bastard, you. Everything alright? How do you feel?
I might be gone.
If you haven't, I'm gonna
Finish.
put you on my back and take you out to the medical area, okay? I'll lift you up. Put you on my back. It's over. Please, can someone tell me if it's over, please? Still unconscious. I don't know if he's alive.
He's cheer stable to me.
God damn it.
He's cheer stable enough to move.
Oh, God damn it.
They'll have to be stable enough. Alright. Let me help you with that.
Oh, there. You okay?
Right, I punched the hole in.
Strength her up a little.
Ooh, do I get to do my own little whispers? Yay. Come on.
Up to you for trying.
We'll take you
Gosh,
to
you movable now.
Cuttlefish and examine to see if there's any internal injuries.
Wait.
Yes.
I did my best. Meryl has not made it.
What?
Is everyone all right?
Let's get everyone together.
Okay.
Come on.
Lily!
Lily! Do you have him?
I'll live. I'll live. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll live right, Octavia.
You up? Take it this way.
Lenny?
Of course you are. You're not leaving me this soon, right?
Stay with me, Lenny. Come on.
Okay, I see.
What happened? Can someone recount me the details? I feel like I fell asleep somewhere.
Just some random... I got surprise attack, that's all.
Why did this happen?
Help me out. It's fine.
Some minds are just... There are some things our minds that will never understand. I'm here.
Damn it. Come on, Lenny, hang in there. Stay with me, man.
Okay.
Miss Octavia, you and Lenny need to get to the circle. There's one back there. That Miss,
Go to the others.
Miss,
behind the pillar.
Fuck, I can't think. My mind's a bit... Alright, my mind's a little flimsy. Go.
Risei's still alive?
She is, in fact. The core has looks very dim. It looks almost completely drained of mana, but there's still a glimmer, and it is intact.
You already know what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
We're shoving those hands in there, and you're getting that full fucking crazy charge.
Oh god.
Come on.
And then out of the slime.
Are you with us? You with me?
What?
Bree?
What happened?
Hey.
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why? Why am I alive?
Because I won't let you die. It's Henry. Henry, your wand.
Students will betray us too.
Shut up.
I got you.
I trusted you.
Focus on me. Focus on me. I got you. Okay.
Please. Please tell me. I didn't
betrayed.
I didn't kill anybody, please. Please.
I don't know if it was you, but there is at least one gone.
No. This is all my fault. I
can still help.
There you go. There you go. Breathe. Breathe.
Alright.
Be careful with your blade, but breathe.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez. My arm hurts. I can't feel it. It feels like once again.
Look at me.
Sorry for your
Look
loss.
at me. You did not do this. You were under something else's control. That's not you. You would never do this. You can't change what happened, but you can try and help what's already been done. You can fix it. You can't change things. You can help the people who are here.
What about you?
I'm a monster!
No, you're not. You're Ryder. You're my Ryder
That's good. But you want to walk those in more people.
So you'll stay with me?
Michael, over here. Asterisk.
Richard,
Tell me what I can do to save them.
What's wrong?
I just need you to make sure that nothing comes for us, alright?
I bandaged it up.
Okay?
Yeah. All of her wounds are gonna heal. It's just extreme burn and burn.
Okay.
I have some more water. I don't think that'll help, would it?
I need to apologize. I told everyone not to break formation, but there I was, breaking it based on again.
Let's worry about that later.
Remember, you're a writer.
Let's go home as soon as we're done. And you can apologize later.
I've got to keep healing people. Make sure nothing comes for us.
Roger that. I'll park myself in front of the door.
Master Reese. Where is Professor Risei?
I'm a monster.
They're nearby. I'll tell you that.
Let me check your injuries.
In fact, if you look to your right, they're right next to you.
You still with me, right?
Focus on healing your
I'm
injuries.
just gonna
All I hear is screams.
It's pain that never gets better, I'm afraid.
There was a shield for too long.
We just have to
I can't even call you an idiot for playing
push it
the same
down.
We'll probably have to remove it. But I can stabilize for now.
Risei.
What do you mean?
Breathe through it.
Your arm is hardly an arm at this point.
Give them space, yeah? Give them space. No! Stop! Stop!
I'm still here. Lower your latch.
Take care of them. I'm gonna watch the door. I'll make sure nothing gets through.
Ryder?
Yeah.
I'll help you
Into the
out.
circles.
Heals, alright? Let's go to chance.
I'm gonna drag it back a little bit. This is all I need.
Circle.
I got you. You shouldn't die at least.
Like half hoist.
There's the upside. Watch out, Kari. Watch your legs, I'm moving by.
Sorry.
Because not dying.
Is her cord damaged?
Yeah. I think I should be alright.
Oh no.
Yes.
Great.
That part of what makes it look like it was so drained was there is a pretty heavy point that looks like it got overwhelmed, not just by the attacks.
What did you roll?
I'm gonna go.
You don't want to know.
I want to know!
Everything's sealed. It's just
I did my job.
lost a lot of blood and
I'll switch models for a
so
bit.
broken.
Reduce your size. Become small. You'll conserve energy that way.
to censor my circles on all of you students.
It's, if I try to do that right now, I might just disperse completely.
Okay.
I've got it better at maintaining consciousness when this happens, but...
Close your eyes for a minute. Don't waste your energy. I have you. I have you.
Great, you know.
Where's Tiolo? Where's the rest of our squad? My bodyguard's exhausted. Where's Tiolo? I'm surprised.
Streamers.
You can stop casting. I have it.
And pray. Okay.
Take a break.
Where's Tiolo?
Your magic
Something's good.
Some of them might
No, you do not need to assist.
show his cottage.
Hello there.
I wouldn't move too much if I were you.
Pardon me.
One left and two legs. How did they do it?
Good job. She's fine.
Ascension Academy. Those who can stand, please walk over. We need to move now. Do not overexert yourself. We need to get you all out of here. You have never been inside of here before. The longer we stay, the worse the effects.
Listen to the pain
You can lift and carry, grab a friend, we're dragging them out.
don't belong with them.
Mobile within 5 minutes, Ascension Academy is
What's it?
Make sure they make it out.
I didn't want this.
To find out how to move them.
How you doing, my boy? Can I get some strapping young individuals to help carry this one, please?
Alright, go on.
Come on, man.
We have a deceased man as
Grab
well.
under the thigh, not under the shin.
I've got extra cloth if you tie this around.
You're being, if you're not, you're being carried.
These two are gonna go this.
I'm assuming you're not conscious.
Now, I will let you know now.
Roughly.
The entire
She's barely
front is
there.
completely bloodied and raw.
Let me switch.
If he does that, he's gonna open up more wounds.
Who's on you? You're yelling, I think.
Right. Alright.
He's been gone. He's gone.
Can't you move?
And then
No, okay.
I'm holding her up.
Alright. People staying down.
Weren't they in the?
He's within the circle.
She should have. We might have time still. Let's take her with us.
It's in my
Pick her
right.
up.
Alright, let's move. Those who are able to carry your fellow cadets.
Alright, come on.
Okay.
Be able to heal properly here.
Come on.
Let's move.
I got him. You just don't worry about it. Alright.
I'm taking Risei out of here as fast as I can.
All right.
Actually, no.
Gnarly?
The last one's out.
Yep.
Okay.
That's our job.
Listen to your comrades.
It's
Not
gonna be
taking it out fast.
Cameron.
Oh, I almost.
Just to get her as far away from the door as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You already know.
You
You're in my
already
brain.
My brain. We share the same brain cell.
My brain. We share a brain cell. Yippee! Single.
We could have.
People die.
Yeah, I know. Two of them were mine.
Shit
If you want, we
happens,
could
bro.
switch to. If you want to switch to invis, I'm gonna move further up, and then at some point.
Nah.
Yeah, well, it's more at some point. I'm gonna come back in, quote unquote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be more of a we cleared the way this direction.
Okay. I will. Yeah. I'll
Morgan's
just.
fast as shit.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna. Let me just see if there's anybody up there.
I've also been tree striding the fuck out of this place.
Yeah. So we'll just say that you went ahead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just put myself in the infirmary already.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, if anyone asks,
have
you
fun
were
with that.
tree strided there.
Yep. Okay. I'll see you there.
'Cause-
They got the good end. Pretty proud of them for some of them figuring it out. So they almost got the bad end of killing her.
Yes, Risei has a the voice mod that I use for her gives her like a little watery warble feeling. This is on purpose to kind of give the effect of like, the fact that she's mostly water because she is a slime. As for why Risei went the ceiling route, it was kind of it was a matter of she mentally sort of forgives Hoshi for it. But she knows that if she had just left it be, that it was another matter where it's like, with Finn, they were broken and she knew. And they still persevered and tried to push anyways, and so they blamed themselves for what happened to them. The backstory that we wrote for this, Hoshi, Risei tried to break away from Hoshi after a certain point in time when they were controlling her with their capabilities, and she tried to break away, and the resulting conflict and backlash was the first instance of them blatantly using their abilities to force their will onto Risei's consciousness. And so the descent, her own descent, was not a matter of her own choices, it was her own will stolen, and so she was much more angry about that. The story behind this one was actually a lot more fucked up, like, in the behind the scenes, sort of like, the events that led up to this timeline. That's why a lot of things happened similarly, but there were differences that were hinted at the whole time. Like Risei's illness. Instead of willfully falling, something happened to infect her body and basically made her reliant on other people to help her, and in this timeline, the person who helped her ultimately betrayed her trust and used her when she was in a position where she could not just leave them, because if she did, then she would not have been able to maintain her own sanity as a result of the sickness, so she was trapped, relying on somebody. But she trusted them implicitly, and she never resisted anything that they had done to help her, because she thought there would be no world where this would ever happen. And by the time that she did realize it, it was too late, because they crushed any remaining ability for her to not be complicit in all of it.
somebody to go and get me a bucket of sterilized water. I need 2 buckets.
Understood, sir.
How many minutes?
Waiting for you somewhere.
Just 2.
Here, I think I walked right by one. Here.
Hey, guard. You wouldn't mind.
Yes.
They're dead.
You are.
Right.
You know where she put them.
You okay?
When you wake up, you'll notice a lot of your fire magic is dwindling.
There's no way to help them out.
Get a bucket of water. We're in the medical building. There's a soft bed. Just grab whatever bed's available. And we'll get you healed up in no time. Shit. Yeah, here, let me just turn you. Lay you down on the pillow. Thank you.
Yeah, I was getting you again.
I'll let the medical staff know that you're here.
No, please. I don't have any injuries. I'm just exhausted.
I'll let you lay here. I don't want you to accidentally get kicked out. But if there's anything else you need more for, sir, feel free to ask me.
I think I'll be okay.
Different. Healed.
Understood. No, sir, it's just drained.
Classes.
Understood. Dad, are you injured?
I just need fire to heal.
Right. Understood.
I need to tell you.
Shit. Right, just rest it easy until we get more. Yes.
Riley. How are you holding up?
Busy. Today?
Suppose the vacancies open up, no? Emmanuel. Are you there? Even if you can't hear me, you fought bravely today. I am proud to have led you.
He's currently having issues speaking right now.
And if you ever need anything,
Please.
you're my brother in arms. Till the end.
Please go get my squad. It's Vanguard.
After all, I still need to hear your story about your armor.
Risei is around.
Sounded really interesting.
Yeah? Okay. I understand. What's wrong?
Headmistress. Or Professor, pardon me.
I am no headmistress. I would never be a good fit for that after what I did, willingly or not.
Picked you up. You almost got stabbed. I'll come back. Okay.
True.
Take a seat, I suppose.
But I was raised that there is forgiveness in everyone. I know I was upset with Ryder with how he was fighting us. And I did lash out a little bit, saying it was him that did this, but whatever
They
possessed you to.
do a lot of things out of heightened emotion. It's the greatest weapon the darkness has against us. Is our own emotional states.
No, never mind.
Mhm.
That's why I told you all
Somebody has to be healthy enough.
that you would need to be able to overcome such things so that you all with such bright futures will not end up like me.
My father said something similar. Not to be like him, but to be better. Never understood that until probably, well, the encounter we had. I won't hold this against you guys. After all,
People can become monsters by no will of their own, and yet it is the people around you that make it possible to be more than that. That is what I tried to instill in you. And you all made me so proud.
I'll continue to make you proud.
There will be more. There will be worse. And I will always have to continue to fight this fight. Both on your behalf and inside myself. But never lose your way. And the light can never be diminished.
Right. It's a dangerous job. But someone has to do it.
That's why we are all here. To do what needs to be done, so that the rest may live free of fear.
That's my injuries.
Let you rest,
You
Headmistress.
can see some bruising
Until if you need
in
me
some
again,
of the exposed
I'll answer
areas
the
of the
call.
armrest. There are
Of course.
some flashes in the armor. You can see most at the bottom.
Rest well, Cadet.
Theo.
Also, if you are looking directly at the body, it is quite heavily burned.
Shit.
You had a lot of good ideas out there. You had a lot of good views out there.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Though the burn scars do look very old.
The staff here could probably help.
Guard.
I can't close the big wounds.
We'd hear the ribs crack as you press down.
Slip of the tongue. She is not headmistress. If anything, that would be Octavia now.
We need proper medical here.
Nor would she even want to be headmistress after, you know, this.
I can only close so many wounds. His entire rib cage fractured. Large slash wounds all over his chest. I do not have those capabilities. I'm only a combat medic. This is a bit more delicate for my taste.
Is he in living armor?
No. He is trapped in the armor. This shit is not coming off, no matter how hard you try.
That sounds very hard to heal.
I can't do anything about that, really.
All we can do is hope that his bones heal properly. Themselves. I hurt them. In the meantime, all we can do is close up the large wounds. Until then, you should not be moving in order to have the bones regrow.
Sorry.
I shall take your suggestion
Your inside is mush.
and kindly ignore it. Fuck off.
no one.
Is this one doing all right?
He's snoring
All right. They seem to be stable.
Still sorry.
Professor.
Thank you.
Yes. Gods, man.
Is everything okay here?
Truthfully, no. But I'll live. Why, I don't know, but
Any empty beds?
I guess sometimes miracles shine on those who don't deserve it.
On the bench. No, over here.
In my opinion, I don't think people deserve or don't deserve miracles. It is something that merely happens. So one must be fortunate when it happens to them.
Perhaps you're right.
It is merely a matter of luck. Not about those who wish, those who deserve it.
I'll take that.
So consider yourself lucky, Professor.
Too hard. Very well.
I'll let you rest. Good work out there.
You can leave that open. It's no matter.
Half demon, so.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to do. I believe that miserable hate. I believe he will got should they be over here? Should be in the cabinet.
My mind cleansed of the darkness.
You know what I just realized? I almost got my fucking throat ripped out by a professor.
Where's Professor Canon?
I've got control of myself
Well,
now.
T2.
At some point, I was considering just.
Bully.
Yeah, we should.
I'll kind of leave it in you and Stealth's court about when you want to end it. Give it a bit more, but I'm not sure when I don't remember when we started.
We'll shoot for like 30 minutes after, since we're...
Okay.
Yeah, we got like 10 minutes left.
Gotcha.
God damn it. Alright.
It's the medical bill.
I'm glad your lesson worked, Professor. It's the only thing I could think of.
You took the advice to heart. Means I was at least good for something.
That's the squad lead for you.
I don't blame any of you for the beating you put upon me.
Yeah, I kind of stabbed you through.
No, fortunately, you missed the important part.
You can stay here. Elise is fine, by the way. She's not going anywhere.
Good.
I'm gonna go see get her checked out.
Truly did trust her. No. I can remember everything.
Have you seen Cortland?
I relied on them to keep my sickness at bay.
Well, that's worrying.
And I don't know when it changed. Before we were just comforting each other over mutual loss. And then their heart darkened. And there was nothing I could do to not follow along. I needed her to remain sane. She needed me for revenge. This is what I mean by what happens
that are
when
able to do any sort of
you
healing, any medical knowledge, please assist
suffer
others
from
now.
permanent change. I was powerless to fight that. Just because she's gone for now does not mean it's over. So you must always be vigilant. Be the vanguard against the dark.
Will you teach me
in there in the manual?
more?
Yes.
So that if anything happens like this to any of my squad, I can help them.
Everything I know and more. The knowledge I must hold is a curse, but if I can teach you to avoid my fate, then it's a sentence that I will live, so that I can make up what I did.
Everyone with Ignis.
Willingly or not.
That is good that we all came
Thank you, Professor.
But thank you for not losing heart. That's where the slippery slope always begins. When you take a life, because you'll always have to ask yourself afterwards, was there another way? Sometimes there's not. But the moment that we give up on someone, that doubt is always there.
At this point,
My
And
teacher,
then it takes root.
my mother.
that help would be possible.
It's a shame.
She's the one that got me the recommendation to get in here.
Do you regret it?
She taught me long ago.
Sin is
This is an opportunity for me to achieve my dreams. I want to learn as much healing as I can. Both physical and medical, and psychological if I can.
You'll have every opportunity and more with the mission we hold here.
But she taught me very early on. She said...
Haven't tried yet.
She says, listen to me now, Lavender Vera. You listen to Mama Aloe right now.
If you need help, I can help you up.
People are going to die, and there's nothing you can do about it. You have a little cry. You dust yourself off. And you keep going, because there are other people that need you. I've lost people medically before. Every single one of them still stings.
You're like holding a mirror up to the me when I was in your position.
Explains the winged part.
Would you believe this isn't the first time this has happened to me? Before, it was long ago. I forgave them before. But that was because my own fall was no one to blame but myself for not being strong enough to save us. This time I did not have that choice. And yet it hurts no less. Because you all trusted me.
That's why I trusted your teaching to do something.
And it is that willingness to do the difficult path that will make you great here. I may not be able to teach you everything, but I can teach you my failings, my sufferings, so that you may learn from them.
How long we want to let him go?
And grow.
I was gonna give them another 5 minutes just to kind of
sounds good to me.
Conclude, and then we can ring the bell.
Sounds good.
Cool.
I've got my breath back.
Tend
and the
to
tingling in
your
my arm is stopping.
Tend to your fellows. I will live. How, I do not know, but focus your efforts on the ones that need it.
Yeah.
I just
That's the plan.
need the rest.
Thanks for Professor.
At least it's been stabilized.
Who still needs help? I've got single feeling back in my arm. Who needs help? I can breathe.
I think everyone else is fine. We just need to find Michael.
My knees hurt.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. I don't know what that means at this point.
Maybe you should look into getting another career.
Perhaps. But someone's always going to need to be in this position. Hopefully, maybe without, sickness, that would be ideal. Perhaps I'll have to train somebody up to take over for me one day. I've grown so tired of this fight. Of how much it takes.
Of course.
Stay here in the academy.
You're not
I am missing students.
too tapped yourself.
Oh, it's
Do you
me.
have
I'm
that?
totally fine.
I know. I shouldn't have really asked.
I'm just that great.
You are.
I have many questions of what those things are.
This is just the first day. May he rest his soul.
Is it alright if I come in?
By all means, Senpai, feel free.
Gallant is right in that. So which squad are you from, Cadet? Gallant. Is everyone accounted for? Oh, they're other squad. Oh, very well. Good to hear.
Hey, Riley.
I'll leave you to make sure to stay around.
Told the medic that there is another bed open.
Which squad is this?
I'll be really quick. Excuse me.
Is everyone accounted for?
There's another bed open. This way. Over here.
Thank you. Anyone else need of healing or everyone stay Not everyone is capable of doing it. But you pull through.
Work. Get some rest. That's
Good job, Cadet.
Thank you for saving me.
I require assistance in the back.
Without you, I would have been dead there. Coming, Professor Cuddles.
I wasn't gonna let you talk.
She's passed out. I couldn't catch her with my magic, I'm sorry.
I'm glad to have a senpai like you.
Rest.
Have we found